Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope your week is kicking off to a good start. Hopefully not too stressful, not too busy. Hopefully the weather's good. Anybody who's coming at us from the Midwest that may be dealing with tornadoes and stuff, please stay safe. Midwest and South. Midwest and South. I think that's where they're showing up lately. I love the combat music for this game. I also hope everyone had a good weekend. Had some D&D yesterday. We had some fun. And today was a whole bunch of work. I'm going to try to take a few days off this week. So I had to get a lot done today. But I've been aching to play this game. It's only been a couple days, but I've been aching. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and we sometimes do some random one-off, one-shot type games, palate cleansers. But tonight we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. Continuing with some patch 8 subquests, or subclasses, not subquests. Doing our honor mode Dirge run, Dark Urge. Been having fun. Had a couple close calls, especially last stream. There was one that was really close. But we made it through. With some tactical experience stuff to get us out of that. Hey Mir, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hope your day's going well. Ugh. I had to take just a little nap after work because I woke up way too early. I went to bed too early last night, so I woke up way too early. You just skimmed over the last bit of the stream since you fell asleep. What was the close call? Oh, the battle in the Grimforge, Nir's battle. I'd say that was the closest thing we got last stream. It could have been bad. We got through it. We also did the Goblin Raid. We defended by flip of coin. Well, by dice roll, we decided to defend the Goblin Raid. I just think it's so much more epic to send Minthara and then have Zevlor do his speech and then betray Minthara. And sadly, I'm still pissed about it because Minthara was going to be a romance option. Sadly, we somehow killed her with our non-lethal mode on. And it was because of Hexblade's curse somehow triggered the reverberation that I had from my Boots of Stormy Clamor. And it killed her for like 5 thunder damage after she was knocked out. So that was my bad. I thought it was maybe the fire damage from the sword or something. I timed it like almost perfectly where I was like, just one more hit's gonna do it. And it did. It knocked her out, and half a second later, dead. So that makes the decision. That we'll be romancing Shadowheart this run because Minthara is dead. And I decided that I wasn't going to do Lae'zel or Karlach this time, so. You have to knock her out with non-magical, normal swords or punches. Yeah, the fire damage of the sword didn't seem to proc and kill her. It literally said knocked out when I hit her, and then half a second later, it said in the combat log that it was my Hexblade's curse, but Hexblade's curse doesn't actually proc anything. It just helps me with hitting, right? But what really happened, I was like, it said thunder damage. I'm like, what? What thunder damage? My guy doesn't have thunder damage. I didn't use Booming Blade on her. And then I looked, and the reverberation from my boots hit after she got knocked out because the turn ended or whatever, and she had a stack of it on her or something. I don't know. So yep, rip Minthara. We got her gear and her tadpole and moved on. But yeah, that's kind of the summary there of that battle. We did the goblin party, had Barkus send off some fireworks, talk to everybody, and then I just kind of did some gear stuff, and so we're all ready to go for taking on Auntie Ethel. Maybe next, maybe the Gith Yankee. Your day's been good. You spent 30 minutes on hold with the electric company. Oh, that's always fun. Because they've not been getting your last 2 months of your payments. Ruh-roh, are they thinking about shutting you down or something? How do they not get your last 2 months of payments? Bunch of freaking slackers. You have to go to the bank and get statements. Yeah, prove that you did pay and call your management because for some reason they care about your electric problem. Yeah, because your managers, if you rent, they're the lien holders. So the city or whoever owns your electricity could possibly start charging them and start putting a lien on the apartment building or whatever. So they're probably whoever takes your rent is probably upset, and because they probably got a notice about it. And I know this because I'm now a landlord, and I just had to do all this stuff, even though I didn't think I had to, which I'll tell you all about here in a second. You don't know how they're not getting the payments because you call them in monthly. That's interesting too. If you call them and directly give them your card, that's them screwing up. That's pretty crazy though, right? That they're not getting them? Alright, I think we're ready to go here. I did some selling and stuff offline, but nothing too big that you all would have missed. You're trying not to panic about it? Well, as long as you're contacting them and stuff, they probably shouldn't shut you down. So don't panic too hard. Just get your ducks in a row and it should be fine. But yes, so last week after I closed on the house, I talked to my tenant and I asked her what utilities are in her name, because every time I've switched houses, I've just had to call in and say, hey, can you put this in my name now, right? And she said, oh, they're all in my name and none of them are in the owner's name. And I was like, oh, okay, that'll make it easy. So when you leave, you know, just I'll call in like a couple days before whenever you move out, and I'll put it in my name then. A week later, the seller today contacted me, the seller of the house, who I've had zero contact with, you know, except for through the realtors. She said, I really need you to put the utilities in your name because I'm unable to release my name of it just to the tenant. I was like, wait a second. The tenant said that she's paying for them all and they're all in her name. And then the seller educated me and basically said, well, if you're the owner of the place, a lot of these utility companies want to have the owner's information as well, even if they're not the ones currently paying for the bill, because if someone is behind on the bill, it goes to the owner, not the renter. So if, you know, the tenant forgets 3 months or whatever and the owner flakes out or something, then the utility companies can put a lien on the house and get their money a different way through collections or through trying to foreclose on a house or something. And so I had to call 4 or 5 different companies today to get the new house that I'm not moving into yet all switched over to my name as the owner, even though I'm not paying for it yet. It all went fairly smoothly. The gas company in this area is really backlogged on calls. I had to wait like a half hour just to get through the waiting, the call waiting. But yeah, everything else went smoothly. And I figured out, well, according to the gas company, that the dryer that they have over there is also gas powered. And that's interesting because mine here are electric, and I was going to bring mine over because they're nicer laundry units. And now I may not do that if one of them's gas, because what's the point of bringing a single electric over to swap out and then have to go and buy a gas or whatever. So I might not swap out the laundry equipment until later and see how these work. But anyway. You've been working on an art piece of Tessia? Tessia, yeah. Just a simple icon for D&D Beyond. Yeah. That's always good. Any sort of reference art is good, so when you're describing your character, you can show the folks in your party as well. Scratch!
Like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Who's a good boy? You got this grumpy old half-orc petting this cute little dog. Alright, let me make the rounds, make sure I don't need to talk to anybody about anything.
Hey, soldier.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You and I, we share something special. Now I can actually start flirting with her since Minthara's dead.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia.
Want to see the work in progress? Absolutely.
But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Let me see what the other thing is.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
What, this old grumpy mug?
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one. Yeah, we have an odd relationship right now. We've had one date, and now we're killing everybody in the name of Shar for her, and in the name of anger for me.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Also, for those who've been kind of paying attention to my gear, I moved over the Falara Louvre to Shadowheart and gave Bazel Melf's first staff as a kind of a stat stick because it has +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That should help with her magic arrows a little bit more. Just a little bit, just a little bit of a boost. And Shadowheart's always been closer to me when it comes to the combat stuff. Sometimes shoulder to shoulder with me while these two are more distant, and so it'd be good to have her if we need to use the shriek or whatever on that. So just a little thing there. Scent, let's take a look. Oh, nice. Looking good. You still have to render it and whatnot, so it's a bit faded. Oh, okay. Nice work. That'll give everybody a nice point of reference for your character. All right, I think we're ready to start the day here. I have to remind myself what we have left. Reach the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark, find the Creche, parasites. Orpheus. Wolbrin. A lot of this stuff is further on. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, we did find a strange and powerful tome. We could maybe try reading that. Damon's left with the other refugees. What does the Necromancy of Thay need for saving throws? And what does it give us? Who should read that this time? Turning at least one page gives you Speak with the Dead. Turning 3 pages, regardless of success, grants forbidden knowledge. Increases wisdom saving throws and ability checks if we get forbidden knowledge. But also wisdom ability checks. If we pass it after Act 3, we also get some ghouls. Alright, so it says bards can do performance checks with charisma. Sorcerers can use charisma. Warlocks may make the first save with charisma. The others will default to wisdom. So I get kind of one for free, and then I'll need wisdom. Okay. We had some wisdom gear, didn't we? Or saving throw gear. Proficiency with wisdom saving throws. But didn't we have something that said that you can do a saving throw if you're not wearing armor? What was that? Boots? No. What was it? Corellan's Grace. When the wheeler is not wearing armor, they receive +2 bonus to saving throws. I think, in all honesty, that's probably a little bit better if the wielder is not wearing armor. I think +2 bonus to saving throw is a little bit better than advantage. Trying to target those numbers. Do we have anything else for saving throws that wasn't armor related? That was con saving throw. You've decided to practice rendering, applying shadows, highlights, and details since you normally just stretch line art color. Wanted to try new things. Yeah, I know most of those words from some of Fear's streams. I kind of know what you're doing. Oh, wasn't there something with this? Voice of the Circle. Persuasion checks. Okay. Athletics. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Strength saving throws. Sleight of hand. Charmed. It doesn't try to charm us. Arcana Religion won't help us here. Anyone else that anybody's wearing? Throw damage. Spell save DC, no. Oh, she's not wearing a second ring. I should probably check our rings. It might not even help her too much, but you never know. Strength saving throws. Healing, healing, healing. When you heal a creature, it gains A 1d4. Oh, it's just like a bless, or it's just like a guidance. So that won't stack with guidance probably. Blessed mercy. Oh, it might be like a bless. It might stack differently than. I don't have any berries left. I was gonna say he could put it on and then have a berry. I've got one. The Ring of Protection does a saving throw. You know, I might be okay. I might be okay. I just have to take off some armor. That's not armor. That's not armor.
Where am I? What's going on?
There's no time to waste.
Resistance to saving throws. Oh, it's a resistance. 10 turns. And then Lae'zel can do... So I've got resistance, bless... Oh, that's ability check, so guidance doesn't even work for this, but that's fine. Alright, Necromancy of Thay. Nope, don't read it on Lae'zel, read it on me. That was a close call.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Other than that, with your electric build today was all right, just kind of cold. You
to
know what's really
examine
funny?
the
I
book,
was
but the longer you
freezing
stare,
today.
the more those
I had my
piercing,
heat going up to
amethyst
70, and I
eyes
was
draw
still
you.
frozen today. I don't know what it
You
was.
can sense something dark about this tome.
I was like, sweatshirts,
Something
blankets.
profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
I can handle it.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Don't worry, you all. I'm very strong. You know me. I'm a half-orc. Place the amethyst. I'm glad your week kicked off okay. Did you do anything fun over the weekend? Open the book. Karlach disapproves. Lae'zel didn't disapprove.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains,
Hell yes.
darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
I already have an
Glyphs
necklace for
shift
that.
gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Alright, Warlock saving throw. Oh, look at all these pluses. Look at all these pluses. We got Charisma, we've got Ring of Protection, we've got Corellan's Grace, Safeguard Shield, Resistance, and Charisma Proficiency. Well, we're obviously going to make this one 32.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
My patron being a sword. Alright, Wisdom saving throw. 15? We got this. 28.
The world around you
I love
is
how we're
gone.
reading right to left.
You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You
It's the
feel
orc way of doing it.
claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Why couldn't I have rolled the 28 on that one? Oh no. Well, this is what inspirations are for. There we go. You relaxed and played some Baldur's Gate? Oh, you had to get out your third blanket and put on a sweatshirt? Yeah, I don't know, man. 70 degrees outside and it was freezing.
Scream, branding your mind with strange runes.
I did some yard work
You see
yesterday too.
time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming
Put out some
with
rocks and
power.
bark chips. Slowly gonna get this house ready to sell as best I can.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
I've seen too much. Alright, good job everybody, we did it. Now I have unlimited speak with dead if I want it. Why can't I put the hat on? Game? Oh, I'm still in turn base. I was like, what the hell is happening? I don't think I can put that in a bag anymore. No, I have to keep it out now forever. It's fine. 60 tomorrow. Still a little cool over there. There have been some tornadoes and stuff around the country too, so everybody needs to be careful. Alright. We already got the hidden cache. We just got the rock afterward. Oh, one thing that was interesting of note, I went to the Emerald Grove and I was like, why is Aaron over here? And when I came down the stairs, there were a few more goblins just sitting here. And they were next to Kaga's corpse. I don't know, the game bugged out, I guess, from the attack on the Grove, because there was a couple right there that we had to kill. It was weird, I don't know. I mean, it's like, not like I could save it for stream since it's honor mode and I was just going to sell shit to Aaron, but, you know, it's like, oops, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's head to the tea house. Talk to a hag. I was also gonna maybe look at this a little bit here. I think if we get everybody with favorable beginnings, that would help. First attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains an equal to your proficiency bonus. If we can get everybody, what are our proficiency bonuses right now? I think it's 2 right now. Regular proficiency, or does it use our proficiency from the spell attack or the other attack? Because that'd be an extra +3 to hit, you know, on the first attack of any creature. For basically all of our group here. So I'm gonna see if I can convince Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts.
Hey, about those tadpoles.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
We need the strength.
What can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
Not really, I look the same.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Actually, I do. I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the costs.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other.
Well, if they're already
We
in
don't
our
know what
heads...
the costs might be just yet.
Listen. If they're already in our heads, and we're going to try to rid them of the source, we might as well be as powerful as we can before we rid them from the source, right? We might be facing a cult, more powerful, we need all the hope we can get. Can't you see by my example that this is worth it? Think it through, Karlak, there's a lot to be gained here. They're all the same. I'm gonna phrase it in the sense of, hey, we're up against some powerful shit here. Can I get a guidance? I can. 18. Whew. We got it.
Oh! How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right?
I think
I
Lae'zel's
promise
going to
that
be the hard
much.
one to convince because she doesn't
You
want to
don't
become
hear.
Jake.
Speak.
Have you thought about making use of the powers?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You
Oh,
might
I
as
don't
well
know.
ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
She's a little
Consume the
quiet for
gate
some reason
tadpoles
during
you
this
wish.
conversation.
I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Yep, see, perfect argument. Ooh, she's a 20. Oh, and we got it. Hell yeah.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith
No, I
in
have a mod
Creche
for
will
that. You
guide
won't look
me,
different,
and
I
my own
promise.
might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Oh, we got to do 2 with her. That's not good. Why don't I get the extra +3? This cult of the absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can get. I'm a living example of the benefits. Depraved or not, you are no good to your queen dead. You need these talents. Ooh, I like that one. Let's get on her heartstrings a little bit. Oh, it's a 12? Okay. Oh, and I roll in that one. That's what inspirations are for. There we go. Ooh, and I got a crit at 6. I roll a nat 1 and then a nat 20 immediately after.
You might be right.
Yeah, you don't want
The
your...
Yankee have long studied Gate and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge.
You don't want
The tadpole is
to
perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon
hinder
I
your
can
queen's
twist and
service by
mold to my
dying.
advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
All right, I think if we get favorable beginnings for everybody, that will help.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Once per long rest, you can do a crit.
Blacket's will be done.
Ability drain. When you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. This might be good for me, especially
will ever
against
believe
Ethel. Because I'm charisma and she does like vicious mockery and stuff, but I don't want to waste 2 to get there. I want us to all eventually have Shield of Thralls. I have been thinking about the psionic backlash too. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict a 1d4 psychic damage. I'm really disappointed with Concentrated Blast. I think that was one of the first times I actually looked at it and read it.
Eager for battle. Oh, action, not reaction.
This might save us. This crit once per long rest. Force a crit. I could get that on Karlach and Lae'zel. Not so much needed on Shadowheart. Because she doesn't do high damage. She does AoE damage. Or multi-target damage. So I think I'll use the last 2 for this on...
Assume nothing.
on Bazel and Karlach. Just kind of last minute save our asses if we need to. Instead of me spending 2 more just to get ability drained. Alright, I've got hold person, but I don't think that works on her. I don't think we have a hold monster. I don't think it works on Fey Fiend Undead. Even though it says humanoid, I don't think it works on Fey Fiend Undead. We got a lot of scrolls of hold person too. Enfeeblement. I'm just trying to think of what scrolls we could use on her if needed. You'd think for a hag it should be hold monster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is hold monster. It's just we don't get it this early in the game. It's usually not till sometime in Act 2, I believe, that we get our first hold monster. Nothing's really... Maybe mirror image if we're getting smacked a bit too much. That's always a good one for someone who's getting the focus of ire. So I'll pull that one out. Nothing else is really jumping out at me for this fight. We could use our Scroll of Magic weapon on somebody to get a... That way I don't have to use my level 2 spell slot. Maybe Karlach, because she has all these ads from lightning and then the ring, and then if we're raging we can add the cold or whatever. Do I have any magic missile scrolls? I have a couple of those. Let me pull those out too. Those are sometimes good if I can't figure out which one the hag is, but I'm usually pretty good at figuring out which one the hag is by looking at the colors that they're wearing. Bestow curse. Disadvantage. Saving throws or attacks lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. I don't think I've actually tried using that on her. Let me just pull it out just in case. Do we have a Shocking Grasp? Shocking Grasp is good for... Target cannot use reactions. And then Bone Chill makes it so they have they can't heal. I don't think she heals. Undead target. If she's undead, she would receive. Let's hold on to that one. We're going to be going to the Cursed Lands. We'll probably need that. All right. Could you maybe use greater invisibility to get a surprise sneak attack at the beginning, or if you have arcane lock, you can lock her out of her lair? So I actually want her to go into her lair because I don't think she offers the hag hair in the first stage of combat, just in the second stage. So I don't want to lock her out. I want her to eventually retreat. But greater invisibility will probably be good, or a potion, because I have C invisibility that I can maybe do a surprise round on her down in her lair. So that's definitely an option. The other thing I was thinking was mage armor. Oh wait, mage armor doesn't work with... Yeah, it doesn't stack with unarmored defense. If you spare her and take the hair, it'll break the Vengeance Paladin oath. Shrug. I need it. I spec'd myself intentionally to get it. I'll just pay the 10 gold or whatever it is with my buggy camp dude and redo my oath. It's not a huge deal at this point.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Varg's bouncing around with his loyalties anyway. Sometimes he's a murderer, sometimes it is about vengeance, and sometimes it's just about other shit. Thank you for letting me know, though. But yeah, I'm just like, oh well.
You have a face on you that could turn milk petal.
My hand slipped.
Fey life is one of the ways that you can tell if it's her or not with her with her duplicates, but also what she wears. Let's see if we can talk to her and get her walking around her place, so maybe I can buy some more potions or steal some before we...
I I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Oh
If
shit.
It isn't the cheekiest pup of
I
them
was still
all.
hiding.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Let's see, Karlak. Must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so.
I wish you could
You know,
switch
I was gonna give you
who
a
the
swift
conversation
kick up
actually
the
goes
arse
to.
and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news. That'll instantly get us. Karlak doesn't have really good rapport with Ethel, but we've got plenty of gold. I don't really care, actually. Because I do feel that if it was Karlak talking, she'd definitely be one to be like, oh, that's Mayrina. Well, I've got some bad news. The hag killed your brothers. If it was me, I'd probably hedge my bets, but since it's her... Excuse me.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
Ah, she killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I'm gonna save my spell slots. I saved on a potion of sleep and on vicious mockery. That's crazy.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait, she was talking to Karlak. Oh, okay. Lae'zel and Shadowheart both survived the stealth checks. Nope, go this way. Go this way. I want to get as close as I can before being detected. What is a star map? Is it long rest or short rest? Long rest.
Staying out of sight.
Well, you are ranged anyway, so. All right, let's get Shadowheart in here to do her breath so it doesn't hurt anybody else. Besides the bottle racks and stuff. She's got 2 orbs on her, which is great. Is she resistant to anything? No. I don't think she uses her legendary actions this time either. This fight. Let's just continue the cantrip stuff. Ooh, 18. Good hit, Shadowheart.
Can't
All right.
catch my breath.
Now I'll get in here and try to do some damage. Ooh, 25%. I really hit her with that opportunity attack, but this one might surely miss.
Try me.
Yeah. I should have done this before. I never do this before. I always think action and then bonus action in my brain for some reason. Shovel! Go schmacker! Oh. Well, shit. There goes the radiant orbs. Dang it. I meant to go next to her, but I...
Alright, Karlak.
The pathing.
It's go
The
time.
pathing. I don't think I'm gonna rage in this fight. She's already under a little over half. So that means it's returning pike.
Hup.
Instead of the glaive. Ooh, big hit.
Knees high.
Alright, let's not kill her. Because apparently I can mop her up in one turn in honor mode, which is a surprise, but you know, it's a pretty powerful group. I guess that makes sense.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
Just position yourself, Karlak, just in case. Because I think right now she's going to escape. Let's see.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
All right. I read online that not that treacle, but there's another one, like an uneaten treacle that's supposed to heal you, similar to all the stuff that I have in Shadowheart's inventory. All of these things is supposed to heal you. It's one of the treacles. I don't remember which one. I'll have to look it up again, but... yeah, there's never anything in those bottle
Don't
racks.
mind if I do.
You know, RP-wise, I wouldn't normally take food from a hag, but it's camp supplies, right? Camp supplies BG3. Oh, it's spoiled treacle tart. I'm just gonna check. No, it's any of the treacle tart. Look, healed for 4. Okay, that's good to know. Not just the spoiled.
Moving in.
She doesn't always have stuff in her baskets, but I don't know why I picked that one up. Sometimes there's some gear in her baskets. I don't think these are the dangerous apples. No, these are the regular ones. She hasn't poisoned those yet. Yeah, some of her vases have some stuff too. Oh, there's a potion of healing hiding up here somewhere. Can't see too well camera-wise into this corner. She's sticking pig's head in baskets. Nice. She's got a lot of food prepped here, like she was about ready to poison people. Or this was used for fattening up Mayrina, probably. Antidote. It's a regular antidote. Thought maybe it was a different one, but it's just a regular one. Ooh, oranges. Nice. You know, poor Shovel. We'll keep him back and maybe he won't die. But I was thinking of maybe even using him to activate some things. Surprise round, maybe. Oh no, he can't see invisible. I can see invisible. I would be the one that has to sneak forward down there. We'll figure it out when we get down there. We got time. Oh shit. We got a full stack of normal healing pots. That's cool. Well then, why don't you go ahead and take a couple there?
All is ash and meat.
We were going to give Lae'zel a ring, weren't we? What do we have? Arcana, Religion, Charmed, Stealth, and Sleight of Hand. Oh, is that all we have? Well, no wonder why she doesn't have a ring right now. Sure, saving throws against being charmed. She was charmed. She was charmed in our fight against Nier.
No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina is or what. I think I'll stay a while. Forgive me, I'll leave right away. I am sworn to end your life, hag. Do not resist. I'm just gonna say, or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Look. Don't. Stop.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Oh, I just got baned. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops.
What is this?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Is that until long rest? Oh, man. Gonna have to use remove curse to get rid of that.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So you removed her eye.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to melt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
She technically did halt the disease. You can actually free Ephraim with basilisk stuff, but as soon as you do, if the hag's alive, he basically dies of his disease. So yeah. Don't be like me in my first playthrough and do that. Also, these masks, if you're in honor mode, never put them on. Take one, but never put it on.
Stop.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
So he sees the future. What shouldn't I look at?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I only see your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking. I know.
Ah, no! Stop! Trick! Trick!
He thinks
trick.
they look like a hag or
Monster.
something.
Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Oh, well, that's not gonna happen. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer. I'm something much worse. Take a deep breath and roar, silently step away. I'm worse than the mind flayers. I kill them for breakfast.
No! I'm sorry!
Dude, he's been, like, completely tortured, hasn't he?
No intention of letting that.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
Oh, maybe I should have...
It can't let people through.
Maybe I
not again.
should have removed curse. No time to chat. I'm here to kill the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Ugh.
They are left as scabs of
So
life,
creepy when it zooms in
while
like
she
that.
spits on the beauty their death would sow.
Let me
The
through.
door stays silent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. I will kill here today. It can be you or it can be the hag. I wonder if I don't break my oath, as long as I don't say Oath of Vengeance, that I'm going to be taking the hag down. We'll see. I'm going to kill here today. Who's it going to be? Oh, it didn't do -4 for Bane? Attack rolls are saving throws, I think, with Bane, not checks.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Yes, I sure showed that wooden door, didn't I?
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Alright, I should remove Bane. I think we had a 1 scroll of remove curse.
Away!
I'm not cursed. Restoration? Wait a second. Or is this a long rest bullshit?
Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't
Remove curse worked for me,
Don't.
someone says.
Stop. Please. Please.
Man, am I gonna have to take a long rest just to get rid of this? I don't know if I can do good in this fight if I can't actually freaking hit her. I might actually long rest just so I can beat the hag properly in honor mode. I don't know if I want to risk it, y'all. Where's that lesser restoration? Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. No, I can't get rid of it. Why didn't the remove curse work? It's a condition, it's not a curse.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
There's not much on it. There's the Bane spell, but there's not much on it otherwise about this particular Bane. Someone said remove curse work, but obviously didn't from me.
Look.
Alright, well, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk my honor mode just for some pride of not wanting to long rest and waste a couple of potions. So let's go back out and take a long rest. So I can get rid of this Bane. Don't think anybody needs to talk to me. I haven't broken my oath yet, so the knight's not here. I wonder if I do a partial rest, if it'll... Because I'm full of everything else, basically. I better do a full one. I've got enough supplies. As long as I don't eat my treacle. Oh, hello, Albert.
Blood hurts.
Oh, no. You're hurt? Let me see.
Look. Cut.
It's barely a scratch. You'll be fine. Come here. I'll clean it for you. Medicine check.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good job.
Good. No hurt.
How did it happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
Nice. Good for you. You fought something bigger than you? I'm editing out the Y. Nobody can see that Y there. Because I like it.
Strong. Fight.
As Varg.
Win.
You're already trouble, aren't you?
Not trouble. Show you.
Karlach is inspired. Yeah, I'm getting the owlbear kind of early, in my opinion. Maybe I just don't take as many long rests usually during Act 1. I usually get him Act 2-ish. All right, let's get everything back up. Wasted a few potions, but that's fine. You know, let's try archer form for this fight. A lot of them don't get close enough to be together and stuff. Let's do archer form this time.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's move.
Yeah, that was kind of the first time where I was like, huh, I wonder what happens if we break the mirror. Does someone get freed? And then I freaking get baned. I think that was probably the first time I've ever done that, or at least remember doing that. Let's go ahead and do our Shield of Faith on... Casting the spell at higher levels isn't... Okay, I was going to say, maybe we could Shield of Faith more than one person.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, we're back to where we were, right? Pull out our treacle.
Mind never quiet. Moving ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking, Mir, I was thinking maybe if I don't vow to slay the hag with the vengeance option, that, maybe, just maybe, it would make us not break the oath. I don't know. I know these people are technically innocent, but I always like to, well, shit.
Breathe deep and move.
I guess we're starting. Man, missing at 65% really sucks. They get radiating orbs from that too, which is awesome.
Hop, hop.
Oh, it's not your turn. Karlak is lower in the order. Okay, that's fine.
Victory awaits. Make way.
What about with sharpshooter? If it's 95 without, 70 with, and I still fucking miss. If I would have got him with both, I would have killed him with it. You don't play paladins enough to really know. You only remember because you looked up the paladin oath since you're currently playing one. Yeah, you stay back. You stay back, little dude.
It's all that matters.
Let's wait on the Bane in case this one hits me and breaks concentration or something. The fuck do you think you're running off to?
I won't do it.
Okay, she's not going to attack me. Karlak. Oh, let's just schmack.
moving. Easy.
And then throw. That one's dead. They're dying quick. This dude thinks he can get away. And he cannot. I don't think I can get that other one from here with her. No. Finish her off, Varg.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Or just miss like an idiot.
I have such a headache. Very well.
I don't want more than one of these masks. I don't want to accidentally... Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Hello, Petal.
I meant to drop, not equip!
The mask suits you.
Oh,
Just relax.
no.
See the world with fresh eyes.
Oh, no, I could kill my whole party.
And let your dear old
Oh, no.
look after you.
Can I switch? Okay. Before the save happened, I just switched. Oh my gosh. Drop. Oh, I hit turn base so quickly. Oh my gosh, y'all. I've done that before. And it's not good.
Here, I hope.
Like, the game will automatically make you do like your best skills and everything to kill your party. It's crazy hard.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Whew. Can't you save or knock him out? Yeah, you can technically save per turn, but there's a chance that I wouldn't have been able to. I'd rather not even risk it, you know? I'd rather not risk it at all. I get up to light a candle and I do something, you're not looking, your head swung over, you're like, oh no, yeah, I accidentally put the mask on. It was bad. But the save doesn't happen for like a turn after you put the mask on, so. Alright, nobody walk through the shit, please. Let's figure this out.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
For me,
What's cooking?
the easiest way of doing things is to jump down here, go through this one, because I usually can't stop the noxious fumes. You usually can't see the vent.
Can't give up now.
So,
Have I been this way before?
am I concentrating on anything? Shadowheart is. She might lose concentration. Lose HP, or... because this is the only one you have to go through if you go this path. We've got little flowers that ignite. I was trying to see if I can find the...
Action, not
Lae'zel's been pretty good at perception.
trap. Just as I expected.
Okay, she didn't perceive this one.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Because there's usually like a vent or something that we can throw something over, but... it doesn't look like we're
Making me
finding it
sweat. Where to?
with these noxious fumes.
Trap. Time to
Oh.
dance.
Oh, it's just a flower. I think these vents here are like permanent. Or I think these fumes are permanent until Ethel is no longer here. Because I think she would have detected a vent if it was there.
My faith protects me.
I usually don't care. I usually just come through and then...
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah. They're only detecting the... So there's no vents here. These are only flowers. I thought there might be vents, but I don't think there's actually vents in this section. There were in the Underdark, but I think Ethel's might be special. Because I'm not seeing... Like, we probably would have detected it with all 4 people being here. And these are fire flowers, so they go boom, and then they'll ignite the noxious fumes. So I don't think we can actually safely just pass by. I'm gonna check here. It says we might be able to actually explode them.
Let's get going.
Oh, there's the vent. Okay, we found it. It was way on the end. Okay, what can we throw? Do you think a book or a pot will work? A shield?
Hope this ends well.
Nice. No damage this run. That's why, because it's always at the very end. That's why we have never found it. Alright, Shovel. Can you make that jump? You can. Alright, and if we just avoid those flowers, we should be mostly good to go here.
Better. I must.
But I'm gonna do it one at a time because pathing, sometimes they run over them like idiots, even if we do detect them. So they do have vents, they're just in awkward places is all. And then you can jump down here.
Have to keep going.
Look at us being all tactical again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
The way Shadowheart was running, I thought she was going to run right into the flowers.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, careful.
Ignorance breeds madness.
I'm probably being abundantly cautious here, but it's worth it.
Quickly then.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, usually I just eat this one and just take whatever poison it gives us and then heal up before I go down, but I'm glad we were able to detect the vent that time. Can't believe it was that far at the end of it, though.
Keep it together.
Alright. Hag's over here somewhere.
There, in the cage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Die in a fire, Hag!
Oh, I should have cast magic weapon before we came down. If anyone casts it now, she'll probably discover us. You know, I'm going to... Sometimes we need people up here, so I'm going to go ahead and... It really depends on where they are, I think, before... Depends on the spread of where we are to see where they go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Die in a fire, hag!
Just debating on where I should put people. We'll keep...
It's greater that way.
Keep Lae'zel, or Shadowheart here. We'll move... Move Karlak up here for height advantage. Oh, he can do invisibility. But he may not be able to detect her. Let me just see if he can. Doesn't matter, he's invisible, right? All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna not worry about the control orb, because what happens is the hag throws fire and you have to try to save Marina. So I'm gonna go ahead and take an invisibility pot, click this, come up here and try to get a surprise round on her if I can see her with my see invisibility. She might save, but she also might not. I don't think this pulls me out of invisibility. No, it doesn't. And there she is, so quickly. Surprise round. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save. Just in case we crash. Alright, I'm not in combat. Shit, I can't tell. I think it's this one right here. It's this one right here. Fey Life. Okay, it's this one. Oh, shit. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Karlak's not in combat either. Is she resistant to anything? No? I don't think she can heal, but an arrow of Ilmater might be okay. Construct slaying, aberration slaying. I think she's a fiend. Or a fae, okay. Let's do this one. I missed. Alright, try again. How did I miss with like 70%? That was crazy. Ooh. So I hit the lightning damage of the arrow, but I didn't hit the arrow last time. Alright, not too bad.
Don't be shy.
Can I get Karlak within range to get a higher advantage attack? Because she's all the way up there. It may be better for Karlach to take out a couple of these and then rage. Just to make them disappear so they don't cast shit on us. But then Shadowheart too. I should probably take these two out. Switch to the thing. Go ahead and rage. Elemental Cleaver. Let's do Thunder. Bring on the thunder, baby.
Count on me.
All right.
Need to stay focused.
I'm gonna have Shadowheart. What's my distance on this? Oh, actually, I could probably just go like right about here. Too far. Oh, beautiful. Right at the edges. Oh, she spawns more? Shit. Not this one. Not this one. Here she is. See how she's red around her clothing here? That was my first indication until I realized that Fey Life also helped. I used to look for her clothing like going like this, and you could see that she was wearing red.
My path be true.
I want me to be the closest to her when she dies because of,
Should get started.
Because, so she talks to me for the hag hair. 50%. What a shitty... Target must be humanoid. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Alright, let's hope I hit. Oh, I did. And I crit. 2 to 16, increased by 1d8 when attacking fiends or undead. She's at 42. Let's get her down. 24. I don't remember when she offers. I probably shouldn't hit her again just in case I kill her. Can I shoot this one from here? No, it's too far. Wow, I didn't think we were going to kill her that quick. We've built a pretty powerful party, y'all. This one's gonna cast something on somebody. Karlach.
Wait!
Perfect.
Wait just a tick!
Here we go.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But
oh, really?
It's pleasant.
Man, that one was
so how about we be
a decent,
about this?
decent version of this fight.
Something you want?
What I want is Mayrina alive and free. Go on. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike. Ha, this should be good. I'm an expert on deals. No funny business. This should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Hand over Marina and this power. All right, we get a +6 and plus a D4, so a possible +10 to this roll. Oh, we got it. I let that one roll because I wanted to see. Nice.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ew, it's gross. And I'm gonna
I'll
eat
not
it.
soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue.
Oh, probably
Bye-bye,
not.
Petal.
Oh yeah, oath broken.
Lost something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oath is broken. All right, we want charisma.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, it did.
And now we've got 18 charisma. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
One day I'll catch a break.
And look, Karlach's basically the only one who took damage. Lae'zel took it from the arrow above. He did really good.
So stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
And why did you consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Husband must have meant a great deal. What would have happened to your child? You'd have sacrificed a new life for a lost life. Pure selfishness. Let me know when you're done whining. And what would have happened to your child?
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
To be young and naive. Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage. That doesn't excuse the deal. I shouldn't have helped you. Trading your child for your dead husband. I don't know. Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Better than nothing.
Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
First time I fought the hag was with a group of 4 with Fear and V and Nopa, and I was playing a half-orc barbarian, And we didn't know about the hair or anything. We were just like, holy shit, there's another layer under here. And we were all just like going for hours and completely shocked, and got through the noxious fumes and got down here and fought her. And it was looking pretty rough, if I recall. And so I got up like right here next to her and tried to push her into here, and it worked. And we were all cheering, and I said, I'm sorry we didn't get whatever loot she had, but it was looking kind of dire, so I had to do it. And it was perfect for my half-orc barbarian who pushed her in there. But that was fun.
Always room for more.
I probably have a video of that somewhere lying about. Maybe not, if I had to clear some hard drive space. I haven't really been using my oath anyway. I'm just mostly doing it for the smites.
No traps, please.
All right, we have tested all of these before. I think there's only 2 that have an actual benefit of the hag's potions. I just don't remember which ones it is, so I gotta look it up again. A mother's loathing, gain bite until the next long rest, so we'll get that one. Broken promises, strength is increased by 2 until the next long rest. Strength is decreased indefinitely by 1 after that long rest. Nope. Butterflies in the stomach take piercing damage. Nope. Faltering will, disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Nope. Heart of Stone. Gain resistance to poison until the next long rest. That's a good freebie one. Heart of Stone. Okay. Insanity's Kiss. Hostile to all other creatures. No. Lover's Avarice. Wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. No. Lost Time. Armor class is reduced. Can't take reactions. No. Missing Pets, cannot move, has a disadvantage. Nope. Takes 3d6 psychic damage during its next long rest. Nope. Okay. So it is just those 2. Wow, we didn't even have to use any of this shit that I pulled out. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I guess like I said, we got a little lucky. Well, it wasn't luck. It was good preparation and good setup. Taking out the crones is actually pretty smart because they do that bone chill or whatever, and it's... You get 5 or 6 of those on your crew and they start getting worked down, so... It's always good to take them out as much as you can while still taking out the hag. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it was fun. We did 4 or 5 sessions, and then we just really couldn't schedule much more, and so everyone kind of went and did their own thing. I mean, I finished the game for my first time after that.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband. Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there faster. I found something. I don't know what it is.
What? You can?
See?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
All right. We'll give it a go. Oh, he's back.
What? What's happening?
Reminds me of a
Why is he
90s
still
show.
dead?
Or a movie. I think it was called My Boyfriend's Back, and they had My Boyfriend's Back. That they had that song as the theme song, but it was about an undead boyfriend coming back.
A master.
Ew, this guy creeps me out, man.
What have you done to him?
Creature's bound to this wand, how useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hang on, maybe it's not permanent. Hold on, I don't know.
Not permanent. Bits of him have fallen off. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. Do you want him? Because if you don't, I'll kill him.
Connor? I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
All right, well, here's the wand. Good luck.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always
Good
said
luck getting
you
through the
find
Shadow Curse
everything in that
lands.
city. Remember, and thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
All right. Now there's something else I always like to do. How does she get through? I don't think we'll ever know. Maybe because he's undead, they don't affect him as much? I don't know. Maybe he somehow protects her through the Shadow Curse lands. She's gone, by the way.
Don't have a word.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
I am not a mind flayer. Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon.
Nuh-uh.
I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Mm-hmm.
You change.
Not happening.
Skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
You're wrong. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
Maybe I should have killed you. All right. And for those who don't know, I'm going to show you another entrance to the Underdark that sometimes people find early or late, depending. As you notice, all the noxious fumes are gone. Too high. Oh, there we go. And we can safely put on the mask now that she's gone. And we can go through this door here. Some people don't know about this, but it's been a few years. Most people probably do by now. We use the mushroom circle and we're magically in the Underdark.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
And you can hop down these, or you can just use this mushroom circle. And it'll teleport you down right by where the Bual stuff is in the Arcane Tower. I think most people know by now, but that's one way if you want to do things a little different order than the way I did them. You know, since we're down here, we got some shit to sell. Let's see if Dareth has any gold left. You knew about it once upon a time but forgot about it? Yeah.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
Still mad about the
you
noble
give it
stock.
here. God's name around it.
We did do a long rest, so we can get some potions. Do you have any Cloud Giant fingers? Not this time. Ooh, superior stuff. That's nice. Bloodlust. Alright, what of this stuff do I need? A Ray of Sickness? No. A free protection from good and evil? But as soon as you take it off... I mean, it's not worth it. As soon as you take it off, it goes away. Alright. Replenish the one I got rid of. I don't think I need anything from Varg or Meloam now. Got what I needed. Alright, we have Lae'zel in the party. She's gonna go do something stupid and run away from us if... How do we want to do this? Do we want to try to talk our way out of it and possibly have her or anybody turn against us, or do we want to just fight them? I honestly don't know how I want to do it.
Indolence breeds madness.
There is work to do.
Everything is clear.
Don't burn yourself.
Intestines throb.
Hydrate, thank you. I don't know if you get the same experience by talking them out of it or fighting them, but it's not like we're hurting for XP right now. We're already almost to halfway to 7. I don't want to possibly have to kill Lae'zel. I think we can get close without her running down there, and we can start the fight. The other thing is there's a secret way to get Voss's sword early, but I don't think we need it this time. Let me see what it provides. When wielded by a Gith, it does additional psychic damage. Soul Breaker. So she would have to swing with it, which would be really, really rare. So we don't need to do the trick of trying to get his sword before he flies off. I don't know if I want to force Lae'zel to just kill her people just because. That seems pretty harsh of me. I could always just go trade her out real quick, spec someone else exactly like her, have them come for the fight just in case. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Another step forward. These boots have seen everything.
I don't think she triggers until we come maybe down here, so she probably shouldn't. She probably won't run down there on her own. Have you ever tried to pickpocket Elika? I mean, they kill her in like 2 seconds, so no sweat off our sack, right?
I can take what I please.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I'm not doing anything. She didn't see me steal the potion out of her pocket. Hey, Fear. Happy Monday. How are you? Thanks for the raid. I popped in very briefly, but I was needing a nap after work, so I didn't stay long. And then I got up and had food, and hope your stream went well, though. I thought you saw that you started pretty early. Just more of the usual Final Fantasy XIV content? Nah, it's fine. That's good stuff. You play what you like, you know? I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know, a week and a half ago, I did one stream on that new server, and I was just kind of about it. And I'm just loving being back in Baldur's Gate. So I'm really happy I just kind of changed it up. I didn't want to force myself to do something that I wasn't really fully into, you know? So you got to play to your strengths. Let's see. Before they see me, I have no idea who they are. Who are you talking about?
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around.
Hope your Monday went well,
you ought
Fear.
to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Long time no see since we RP'd yesterday. You seem like you're in good spirits. Join us.
What? Just follow you around?
Yes,
I
just
go
like
my
everybody
own
else
way.
does.
Alone.
Alone will get you killed. Who are you anyway? Why weren't you with Zevlor's group?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
All right.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Being in open view.
I don't want to get too close over here with Lae'zel because she might trigger something. Let me just see. If she runs down...
Hiding here.
Ooh, look at all those arrows.
A knife in the dark.
You got up early to finish something for class.
Drop your
Oh.
weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last...
Start work at 8:40. Oh, start working on it at 8:45.
That was your last chance.
Finish before 11. Meeting with your teacher. Then when you went to do your group thing, he canceled class. Well, there goes that group of flaming fists that was supposed to look for the Duke.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon.
Ah, shit.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed.
She's gonna run down
Creche
there.
must be near. Come, my kin await.
Dang it. I guess she triggers based on his trigger. I was thinking if we could sneak attack on these guys, we wouldn't have to... Shit. That's... Well, honor mode, here we go. The dragon killed those soldiers. It's not safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Come back.
Free for the taking.
All right, we're gonna have to try to do this through social. We're gonna have to do this the social way. I was gonna fight them, but probably best if I don't. The question is, should we go and get somebody else from camp just in case? I think we can convince them. Needless to say, once you finish everything else, you ended up on Final Fantasy XIV, decided you were going to stream. Yeah.
We're not leaving Lae'zel behind, are we?
Yes. No, we're not leaving her behind. Just give us a mo.
Soldier.
I think only Karlak can probably get over on this side for now. Not many people know this spot over here. I think there's a dig spot. But it's another
Something over there.
another goblin overlook. You could technically jump down and sneak into the goblin camp from here. There's like 7 ways to sneak into the goblin camp, so.
Might be worth a look.
Gonna figure out dinner? Alrighty. Hope it's something good and tasty.
Things have stayed interesting.
Wow, she used the shovel all the way from his pack over here? Rock on. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Coat your weapon. Got some arrows for Lae'zel that we can't give her because she might turn against us if we fuck up. Alright, this is going to be a big risk. We might lose Lae'zel here, which is going to suck because she's really perfect for the Arcane Archer. I'm going to try to convince her to follow along with us, and then I've got a couple inspirations saved up just in case I mess up. I don't remember what kind of saves they are, persuasion and stuff, so it's stuff I'm already good at. So, alright, just in case she gets too far behind. It'll break Shield of Faith. That's alright. We'll break Shield of Faith.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead, Lae'zel.
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 Bazel, actually,
Proud,
but that's fine.
Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is
Shadowheart's invisible right there.
grasp.
Take word to your Creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Truth. Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Play along. Produce the artifact you're looking for this. I have my own mandate. Time to die. Alright, Lae'zel. Play along. We've got to get through this safely, or we're all going to die. You saw his dragon.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your
Nice.
queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich
Oh,
ship.
we're her slaves.
They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
I still wonder if we can kill these people. I don't know if I'm gonna, before they run off, I'm gonna click turn-based and see if we can. She did join us. I mean, we won't have a huge advantage, but I'm sure they're worth some XP. We got 315, 60, 100. Probably how much they're normally worth, but I wonder if we would get double XP if we killed them. I'm going to have to take a long rest soon anyway. Actually, I'm going to need to take 2 long rests because if I do the Raphael trick with my oath broken, it's possible that the Oathbreaker Knight will attack us. So I got to go fix my oath before we do the Raphael thing. Anyway. I think we can take these on. Let's see what happens.
Let's get this over with.
I missed. One of them ran off. So we only have to fight 3. Man, they have high dexterity, man. If one of them gets to go before us. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. And an arrow of Ilmater. Dickhead.
Well, so much for peace.
Can he move away? Looks like he can.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna try to banish her. Missed.
Can't give up.
All right, well I can't heal on her, so I guess we're running in and trying to do some damage. turn on the shriek melody.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see what she does. Can't hit me again. Oh, does that mean she's gonna hit? Oh, I thought she was gonna go after Lae'zel. Or after Shadowheart. Oh, fuck you. Invisibility potion. Man, these guys aren't playing in honor mode, are they? Wait, are they resistant to anything? Oh, shit, no. They're not, okay. Let's throw some acid their way, why not?
Got it.
Oh, it stacks? Okay. That would have been bad if it didn't stack. Thank goodness. Ooh, nice crit. Can I get over there? I can, but... wait, what's the point? I don't have a kick. I'll just get a little bit closer. Maybe I'll draw his fire. Alright, Arrow of Ilmater's gone, but I want to move her up here. And I also want to move Varg up here. In case I can detect... No, can't detect her. Shit. Ah, man, little shit. You should bonus action heal yourself, and then regular action heal yourself. And you might survive the next round. We'll see. I'm keeping her close because of Shriek. When Beretha comes out of whatever invisibility she's in, whereas for a sneak attack, it might help with the damage.
I am death.
I'm hoping she's still over here. She is. I don't use second wind enough on Lae'zel, and now I have. She used it too. I'm gonna kick him away from us. Nice. And then I'm gonna throw on... She says ready to parry. Oh well. Still hit for pretty hard. And now I'll use the crit. Kill her for sure.
Incoming.
And that should be good there. Ouch. Man, I'm always losing, my concentration on Varg. I mean, it's not even a question. I'm always losing concentration on him. Oh, he's almost dead.
it all. You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have
I'll
flayed
check if
our
I got
skin
XP.
and left our carcasses to burn in the
Or
sun.
not for killing them.
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The Creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
We did not. So if you win for posterity's sake, if you win the conversation and they all start to run off, you do not get double XP for killing them as well. And now we know. But you do get their loot. Whatever it may end up being.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here.
Don't take things out of my hands like that.
Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you. Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, he's not good at Arcana.
Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Good, let's get these damn tadpoles out of our heads.
What's in here? Let's be on my way.
I don't think there's anything else hiding over this way. But there is more shit on the bridge to loot. We'll go take a long rest and get my oath back. And then the night should disappear, and then we'll go to...
What's inside?
Then we'll go to the mountain pass, and that should trigger Raphael, which means I get his breastplate a little early with that trick that I was telling you all about.
Actually, yeah. He'd still be there, right? Unless I do the rest.
Resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker. Speak.
I did it for the power. I wish to take my oath again.
With each transgression, your burden grows, as does the price of redemption. You may still reclaim your oath, so long as you're willing to pay.
Yeah, I can pay 20 gold.
Your offering is accepted. Kneel.
I still don't know what mod is causing the respecs to be free and this to be cheap.
Retribution, vanquishing your enemies and aiding those who suffer at their hands. The oath of vengeance is once more yours to fulfill.
Alright, so he's still around. But did I die? When? Where? I have yet to die. What higher power does Varg oath to? Isn't it normally a deity? I don't think it had me select it. I don't think it has you select it in It's just you do it based on your tenets, not a god. What is your oath? Your oath is to vengeance, fighting greater evil, no mercy for the wicked. Yeah, we got through the hag, we got through the Gith patrol there, no problems. Now I'm gonna do a little trick with Raphael's breastplate. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the little ones. Am I going to RP something up? Probably not. Not with Varg. Varg's oath is to anger right now. Mostly. Shadowheart's softening him up a little bit. What's going on? I thought something was wrong. Wait, didn't I have a...
It's just a bad dream.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, didn't I have a potion of...
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Don't worry, I killed all the goblins.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare.
Well, most
We're
of them.
safe here, with Master.
Could be Hor,
He'll settle
Tyr,
in.
or Torm.
Give it a little time.
As long as no one's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch. Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Honestly, Varg doesn't remember too much. He's Dark Urge. He's angry. He kills things that threaten him. Hey, you know, we broke the oath so we could get the hag hair, but other than that, I'm not too fussed about it. You two look cozy.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Did you call me master?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Oh, that reminds me. Wait, you have a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Well, you're both welcome here. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about any sort of religion for Varg.
Thank you.
But that reminds me, there's something I still didn't do before we head over to Act 1.5 here. Just one more little thing. Alright, the Oathbreaker Knight's gone.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Snatch it. I forgot to take the potion.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
You're a good boy, Scratch. Okay,
Takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
one thing I forgot to do after the gobbo stuff.
Seems simple enough.
Plan for dinner has been made. Now you're thawing some chicken. Nice. What are you making? Chicken soup. Chicken Alfredo. Chicken katsu.
Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. It's like, excuse me, in the middle of the fight, you are a creature, so I need to take this off, but you are undead, so I need to put it back on. Oh, did I keep the shaft of the broken spear? I don't think I did, if I'm honest. Nope. I don't know what merchant I sold it to, so no big deal. I don't think there's anything up here besides the hole over there that someone can squeeze in. Alright, Shadowheart, do you have your silence spell up? You do? I'm going to show you all a trick here in a second. You saw, for those who saw it earlier, when I went to the Blighted Village and Raphael started talking to me, someone else shot him and he disappeared. But, since we haven't had the official conversation yet, he's going to appear in our camp. So for anybody who goes to the mountain pass early and doesn't find all the other trigger points, they have a kind of a last resort sort of thing. I'm going to sell this shit real quick to Dareth. Obviously salmon fillets. Gonna make chicken stir fry, sorts of chicken and a veggie mix you have on hand. It's Brussels sprouts, onions, zucchini, and sweet potatoes. Nice. You would have done salmon today, but forgot you put a chunk in the. You forgot to put a chunk in the fridge to thaw. Plus your potato yesterday.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Any cloud giant fingers? I don't think she has any cloud giant fingers this time either. All right. All right, tips and tricks with Mock. I'm going to show you how to get Raphael's breastplate early, for those who don't know. Honestly, I don't even know who's going to use it. I guess me. I guess I didn't need to make this. I could have made a shield for Shadowheart. I wasn't thinking, was I? Alright. So, if you don't talk to Raphael technically in Act 1, this forced rest, he will come to your camp. And there he is. But if you still don't talk to him, they haven't fixed this yet, which is great.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart,
Better get to it.
you silence him.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Turn on non-lethal.
You are unable to speak.
And you just start whacking away at him. Maybe I'm not the best one for this. Karlak, you start whacking away at him.
I could go for a good meal.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Wait, what did I get stunned from? He must have some legendary actions I don't know about. How am I missing? Oh, 28%. It's because of his damn armor, dude.
You are unable to speak.
Why does she keep getting stunned?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
25% chance? God, we suck.
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
This might take a while.
You are unable to speak.
I might be only able to hit him on a crit.
You are unable to speak.
Uh.
You are unable to speak.
So I'm not getting stunned when I'm hitting him. So maybe there's something that
You are unable to speak.
Karlach has that I'm not aware?
You are unable to speak.
I'm getting a few hits off now.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Oh, he's immune to thunder damage, so that won't make it go quicker.
You are unable to speak.
Man, my to hit kind of sucks on this party, except for, you know, when I'm fighting lower level stuff. The last time I did this, I think I had a open hand monk in the group, and I just nailed him after almost every hit, you know?
Unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
I gotta watch out for reverberation and...
You are unable to speak.
And somehow Hexblade's curse triggers reverberation.
You are unable to speak.
Except it's not landing on him, so I guess it's not that big a deal.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Might be his beguiling rebuke. Yeah, he's just not doing it on me for some reason. And he was doing it on Karlach only, it seemed.
You are unable to speak.
And he shouldn't be able to do beguiling rebuke because that should have a voice component, and he's silenced.
You are unable to speak.
I don't know. I think she might be wearing something that
You are unable
stuns on a miss or something that I'm not aware of.
You are unable to speak.
I don't know.
You are unable to speak.
You just say what you see on Google? Yeah, I don't know.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Dude, he's so hard to hit.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable
We're almost
to
there.
speak. You are unable to 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 speak.
Flashbacks of your Cursed Explorer run because you had those random legendaries.
You are unable to speak.
Alright, we're almost there. A couple more hits.
You are unable to speak.
Dude's got 21 AC. And my to hit right now is +4.
You are unable to speak.
One more.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And we just got 1,000 XP for that too. Alright. Helldusk armor. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. It's heavy. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. Honestly, it's not that much better than what I'm wearing. I get a couple more AC. And could be crit. A couple more AC versus not being crit, I don't know. It looks pretty fucking badass, though. But that's the trick. It's a two-parter trick, but that's the trick. Man, you know what I should have done? I should have remembered that I was going to do that and got Shadowheart, the shield, in the Adamantine Forge. Because then she wouldn't be able to be crit. Can I wear the helmet now that I'm technically proficient in the armor? Or is it just the armor? Where's Grimm's helm? I mean, I don't... You know, the haste helm is fine, but... Not proficient in heavy armor. It's not telling me that... Let me see. It might just be the armor only when I'm wearing it. Yeah, it doesn't say... Because Grimskull's helm... also has... Can't land critical hits on the wearer. Let me check something here. Grimskull, I'm having resistance to fire damage. If the fire damage is there, I don't know why the critical... Because I get the fire resistance on this too, but I take this off. And there's no fire resistance. But I put it on. What's the... Does it have... It doesn't say anything about crits with the other... There's no notable features, so I wouldn't be able to tell until I get crit. Well, let's wear it for a bit and see what happens. I'm technically not proficient, but that just means what? I can't use the Hunter's Mark? I get Hunter's Mark for free anyway. Oh, I can't cast any spells when I'm not proficient with the helmet. Okay, never mind then. That means I won't be able to do any of my smites or anything. Well, that's alright. I lose a little bit of possibility with being crit, but I upped my AC to 23, so I shouldn't be hit as much. Right? But yeah, I probably should have not made the medium armor and should have made the shield. That way Shadowheart could have no crits, because Lae'zel has no crits. But I'm keeping the Luminous set on her, so I'm not going to change her out to the other one. And then I could have been wearing this one. Anyway, let's get the blood off. And then go see what this one looks like with our blue dye that we've been using. It's a little bit of a brighter blue, but I still think it kind of goes with his gray skin, and yeah, I think it goes pretty well. All right, and I think this is a free long rest. Yeah, this one's a free long rest because we're going to the mountain pass. Your honor, this man is min-maxing. A little bit. It is an honor playthrough after all. Raphael's still there all beaten up. It's kind of funny. I do have to say, the giant subclass is a lot of fun, as is the Stars Druid mixed with the Death Cleric.
My faith will guide me.
Because with Stars Druid here, the dragon form actually does a dazzling breath cone attack, unlike in 5e, where it's just helpful for concentration spells. So it does a 2d6 cone. And then with, like, Toll the Dead, if I want to save spell slots for heals, as a Death Cleric, I can double do any necrotic, 2 targets on any necrotic magical spells. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm trying out the Arcane Archer on Lae'zel, and then of course I'm trying the Giant Barbarian on Karlach, and I myself am a Hexblade Warlock mixed with Paladin. I'm gonna change it up later, but for now, that's kind of what I'm being to get through these lower levels. But I'll change it up here.
They should all be running
Semi soon. I'm gonna be probably gonna be a Bard mixed with a Shadow Sorcerer mixed with a little Paladin.
Let's have a look.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected.
And we have cosmetic mods and
in the temple below.
companion cosmetic mods. Come on, let's get there then.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
If you say so. I don't think there's much back here. This leads to the Goblin Camp. It's one of the other ways to the Goblin Camp. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Well, there's legs and dead bodies, of course, but... Oh, I guess I should get everyone's daily stuff up and about.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Potion, astral knowledge,
Hey, good looking.
potion. Yeah, we'll probably make Gale our potion guru here after we get right around level 10, I think, is where you can really max out on doubling up potions with crafting.
Breathe deep and move.
So we got a few levels till then.
What's hiding here?
Taking our daily vitamins, yeah. Our Flintstone gummies. Strength pots does a body good for our Arcane Archer who's using the Titan string, and for Lae'zel for Karlach, who I wanted to put a lot of her stats in Dex and Con to get her unarmored attack up. So I dropped strength, and so she always uses the potions, and I'm buying them up every chance I get.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Yes? Who goes there?
Wish I had a
Yeah, we'll deal with you in a second. Hello? Who are you? Okay, I was like, where's Karlak?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet.
You always like the
blessing,
orange
my
flavor
dear.
of Flintstone
You know,
gummies?
I've had nothing but trouble.
I never got
all day.
Flintstone gummies. My parents
Accosted,
made us take
chased,
actual multivitamins that we
insulted.
could barely swallow.
Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Lady, I'm busy. What do you want?
All business? Very well. I can respect that. Inside that temple is a Gith creche.
Oh, really?
The Githyanki established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks. But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been
Wait, the same group that
less
Omeluum
than
is part of?
successful,
You're gonna
and
go
if
steal
the
eggs
Gith
now?
ever see me again, they will kill me.
I've got a Gith in my party, lady. Do you not
I'm
see Lae'zel standing there?
to retrieve an egg for me.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Your father made you take actual vitamins, but your mom was like, here you go, and handed you some Flintstone gummies. Yeah, it was like candy. I can show her the owlbear egg. I can say I'm in. Do you have any equipment? I can tell her that we're going to go do it and get some cash from her. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. I don't think we're at that point yet. Plus, she might have some gear we want, so... Oh, man, even a dirty 20. All right, one more. I don't know how much cash she has. All right, we're done.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Mm-hmm. You know what I was thinking? Oh, I can't see my mods here. I was thinking maybe the strength mod, because this is the one that adjusts how much weight you can carry based on your strength. It's times 10 instead of times 3 or 4, whatever the default is. So it's not like completely weightless, but it's also like gives me some more breathing room. Maybe that mod is what's affecting. That's the only thing that's messing with like stats or you know, anything that maybe would make Withers charge less and the Oathbreaker Knight charge less. That's the only thing I can think of that's really messed with stats and all my mods. All right, what do you have for sale?
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Very well. But I'll make
Let's
note
trade
of how
instead.
much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Yeah, shut up. What do you got? Health potions, invisibility potions, some arrows. Do we need anybody to get Dex to 20? It would basically be just Karlak, because luminous armor. We're going to get gloves of dexterity shortly on her so she has better hit. And then we can respec her dex into something else. And Karlak has AC 1 and has bonus... Oh, if she has lightning charges, which we are kind of doing. We're doing a lightning build with her. So I don't think we need that. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or a cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns, athletics +1. Momentum is increased 5 speed. Because with my booming blade, I am technically doing thunder damage now with a cantrip. Or I am inflicting in reverberation, which lowers their strength, dex, and con saving throws. And if they have 5 or more turns of reverberation, they take thunder damage and possibly fall prone. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. That's why Raphael didn't get it. Ooh, it's kind of a toss-up between these two boots. Like, do I want more movement and better athletics, or do I want to possibly decrease their saving throws and possibly knock them prone? Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. When there's 7 turns, the entity must succeed a con saving throw or take 1 to 4 damage and become frozen. Enameled in ice and is incapacitated. If it is dealt bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage, the ice shatters, ending the condition. I could do a cold build with Karlach because she does do cold damage.
What's the story?
But I kind of like the lightning idea. Bzz. Oh, well, we're buying this one because this one's good for swapping around and doing potion taking. This one, if you take a potion, you get the maximum with a drink instead of like 1d4. It's like 4 every time, you know. I'll think about this stuff. I don't think it's going to be either those boots or those gloves. Probably not on the gloves if I'm going to go kind of a lightning build with Karlach. I'll think about the rest. Alright, can anybody use this wound closure right now? Stabilize. I've got Broodmothers on her. No opportunity attacks on me if I'm low health. Oh, that reminds me, in the near fight yesterday, I could have ran away from those 3. Because I was way less than 50% health that were surrounding me. I didn't mean to buy the mind reading potion, but that's alright. Lae'zel already has Misty Step. She gets hit sometimes. It would be good for Karlach, but then someone would need to take this. Because 1 to 6 poison when you get healed is pretty amazing. You remember one time you were taking fish oil vitamin, held it in your mouth a little too long, decide you're going to chew this because it feels chewy and it burst? Ew, fish oil bursting in your mouth. Yuck, like a gusher candy. I already have the auto... It's not a stabilize, but it's an auto wake back up with 1 point if I go down. Lae'zel has 2 Misty Steps right now. She has her class 1 and she has this one. She hasn't really been downed either. I'll just hold on to it for potion stuff for now.
This view's almost
I always like this shot right here. just like to look around sometimes, you know. I could probably go even further and more angles with photo mode too. It's about as far as I can get. Whoa, a little spinny there looking down. Very beautiful. All right, moving on. We'll do those death knights and stuff later.
I'll give it a shot.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Well, well, well.
Haha. Nat 1 on a strength throw.
Nope. This is futile.
Alright, we're not taking the ferry. We're going to take the other way, I guess. They're both too weak for it.
Pave my path with corpses built.
Alright, we got to keep our eyes open for berry bushes, too. We used all of our berries in the near fight to save our lives. I think there's some through this area. Alright, careful everyone when you jump over. There's bombs and shit here.
Take heed. I see a trap.
She almost got knocked back, but she saved it. You coming, you two? Back up! Back up! Am I missing it? I'm not hitting it, am I? Did it already go off?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I guess it already went off.
Clear. How much farther can
Run! Oh! Okay. Hello, little blue jay.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Someone steal something from me, that's a lot of attitude. Yeah, that's a lot of attitude from a little bird. I could crush you in my grip.
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest.
You have a nest.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
So whose nest is this?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
I'm here to avenge the bird you kicked out. Time to shove off. So the eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not. I love your logic, dude. Very good.
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
What drunk lizards? If I don't get it, I don't get it. Oh, I got it. Okay.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
So, you want me to go deal with these eagles or something?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
All right.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof.
Seems like bird ethics are a little bit vague, but
deserve a little comeuppance.
all right. Well, I'm stealing your key.
I believe we're approaching the Creche.
There's
Once
some
we're
berries.
inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
I'll take that.
Were those the only berries so far? Okay, there's more over here. So if you do the Blue Jay quest, he'll reward you with knowing where this treasure is right here. But it looks like we already know where it is. Oh, come on. It's buried funkily there. All right, let's go get the rest of these berries that I saw. Are there any more? Animal carcass. I care not for your prayers. I'm taking all your offerings. Who knows how long they've been there? No more berries? All right. Alright, so we have 5 different things that can heal us for free right now. There is a pathway up here, but I do this at different order. I do this whole thing in a different way. So there's 2 ways you can do this. If you just want to get to the Creche, you can have these guys open the door for you. There's a cutscene where they kill a couple of these halflings here. But if you attack them, the doors stay open. They don't run through the doors. You get a little XP, the doors stay open. I usually do it anyway, but otherwise you have to climb up on all around and do that, which I'm going to do anyway. But if you are in a hurry, you can just attack as soon as the cutscene starts. I think they kill both the halflings anyway. There's nothing you can do to stop it. But the doors open, so if you want to just get to the Creche, the doors open, you can go just straight in after you kill them. So we're going to try to trigger the cutscene here. And then we'll just immediately attack.
That's enough.
So yeah, they die anyway. Oh man, we're not going to be able to sneak around the corner with everybody. He's facing the wrong freaking way. Sometimes you can get him and sneak your whole party down to here and take him out, but maybe if I get behind him, he'll turn around to attack me. 80%? What's it with? Yeah, let's go with the 80. I'd rather hit him than not. And I still miss. Let me see. Can I shove him to look a different direction, maybe? Athletics failed. The reverberation triggered, which was interesting. Yeah, there's no way we're sneaking up on him with everybody else. That's too bad.
Can't afford to stay idle. Better tread carefully.
Oh wow. They have high decks. I may be able to shoot him from this angle, get a better chance of hitting. Let's turn sharpshooter on. Nice. That means Karlak can sneak.
Quiet.
Nice shot, Lae'zel. See how the doors stay open here, so you don't actually have to go through and do the unlock from the other side
Within
or anything.
the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Honestly, I'm not too worried about them. I'm taking them out pretty easily. Alright, well, Karlak may get smacked.
Where do I go from here?
I shouldn't have used Reckless.
Onward.
It's just one. Let's use a cantrip. I can't get the breath.
Taking position.
I can't get that one off either. Boots of speed.
The cultists have made enemies of my people. They will be eager for my help.
Another freaking ready to parry. That's what happens when you attack her right before her turn and right after her turn.
I got this.
Get away. Shit. They're really good at that athletics.
Need to find a way forward.
Ah, that did it.
All is ash and meat.
Something good here, I hope. Anything of use?
Looks like one of them got away. One of the little ones. Hydrate, stretch. Yeah, it's been a few hours. We can do that.
Dead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord suddenly knows how to make space for new life.
All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna stretch. There we go. And a hydrate. Thanks, Mir. All right.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Let's see. All right, time to skulk about. I just want a little look.
You got nothing in your pockets, little dude? Well, I better not hit him with my sword, or else I'm going up in flames, because I got a flame sword.
Should mind my step.
But someone else can.
I can't waste any more time. Have to keep going.
I don't want to get burned by standing next to stuff which may burn us.
Ready. Unseen.
Also, these ones that are in these barrels, you can actually keep those for a while. I don't know if you all know that. You can put the glug 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 ones, if you find the 3 or 4 that do that, you can
There is work to do.
you can put them in your pocket and throw them later if you wanted to.
That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, the enemy is surprised. Oh, that really didn't do much. I thought it was going to be a bigger chain reaction. Where are you, Shovel? What the crap? Actually, this would be good. I can have Shovel, because he's not in combat, I can have Shovel open and close the door. You've seen a video about someone using those barrels on Raphael. I don't think they'd last too long in there. They were rooting for the kobolds to win and win the fight and survive. Yeah. That might not be the best choice for them. But you never know. I mean, it helps cause chaos, you know. Maybe it has somebody else attack them or something.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Bro, your initiative on that was a horrible roll. I don't think it shows us our initiative rolls. But if surprised kobolds get a better initiative score than I do, that's alright.
Still in shadow.
I was gonna try to sneak in and do some damage and then close the door and make them come over so they can't shoot anything at us. Oh man, everyone's initiative roll sucks compared to the kobolds. All right.
What's cooking? The hammer's gonna fall.
All right, close the door. See what happens. We're technically behind it, so it should make them run or dash instead of throw something at us or whatever. Oh.
What now?
In combat. Shadowheart.
Keep fighting.
Oh, they're all surprised. Oh, well, some of them are surprised. Okay. Surprise! That one might throw something. Missed. Be stunned.
I am fury. I am death.
I knew I was going to miss at close range. Yeah, if you keep Shovel invisible, he can open and close doors and it doesn't require an action from one of your party. I kind of use doors a little bit in the Githyanki Creche to save our asses.
Nothing will stand
occasionally.
I am fury. I am death. Smell blood.
Oh, she already used her first attack when she started. So that was her second attack. All right.
Now this is my happy place.
On my way.
This is a really crowded door. Stack up.
My faith will protect me.
They say both toll the deads. Rude. I can't really get in there to do the breath either. I burned up half the room, it looks like, but not all of the room. Their turn. Let's close the door. Getting some good practice on door mechanics again to remind myself.
Time to strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, what the heck did I click? Oh, he's gonna swing. He's gonna miss. And we'll charm him. I'm being overly cautious for kobolds, but it's fine.
I got to get in the practice of, you know, being very good at the tactics of some of these hard mode fights.
Victory awaits.
Door. No throwing shit at us.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I forgot the fire belly. If they have fire belly and I hit him with the my sword, there's a good chance they're gonna go up in flames.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready for another round?
Shit. We are way too stacked up.
Got to focus.
All right, let's see if it'll come through the door now.
Behold, the dance of death.
Time to strike.
This little shit's in my way. Worth it. Dude. I rolled a 4 and I rolled a 1. Their AC is 13.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, we might get burned. So I'm gonna do an arrow instead.
A fine day for murder.
Okay. 2 left.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Hi, Dare.
Find a route. Open up.
Man, these little shits are saving everything. They've got 7 wisdom. I mean, I can understand the breath, but the Toll of the Dead wisdom save with 7 wisdom. That's crazy to me. Wait. Oh, he rolled a 18 minus 2, 16. He beat me by 1. My DC is 15. Crazy.
Swift and lethal.
I mean, he's dead, but crazy.
Have a lot on my mind. Looking ahead.
All right, let's loot up.
Let's have a look.
And get some glug glug barrels here.
Walk in death.
Ceremonial mace. There's one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's two. That one's just a wood barrel. There's three. Oh, there's the last one. It's over there. You little shit kobolds. I'm calling everyone little shits. I'm not being racist. I'm calling everyone little shits. Those are just normal fire wine. All right. I'm going to send these to camp. We'll save these for later. That was the normal one. I'll drop that. All right, everybody up. Shovel? Come on, you can do it.
Light on my feet. That might be worth a look.
Nothing like treasure buried in the bottom of the old pool out here. Such an odd place for a chest.
That's curious.
Is someone crying?
Best be on my way.
Drat. None of them turned toward him. But they are surprised, so... As long as we get some, decent initiative here.
On my way.
Nope.
Need to keep focused.
Nope.
Still in shadow.
Nope.
Don't burn yourself.
No one really got good initiative. But that's alright.
Agramishka! Careful. These things hate magic.
They hate magic, huh?
With haste.
Oh, man. I went uninvisible when I looted. What a doofus. Oh, I had a bonus attack too. I could have run out and smacked one of them.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's do some normal arrows there, Lae'zel. 65 without sharpshooter. Oh, that's with sharpshooter, okay. Clear out a few of these Grimishkas if we can. I forgot that I can use the click heals every turn if I wanted to. That's really good for her, actually.
Jimmy on the go.
That's it.
These angles are freaking killing me, man. I wish throw angles were just as easy as bow angles. I'll just leave it at that. Ooh, hello, level 7. Not close enough to do the kick.
Got to press on.
A little earlier than usual. I must have gotten some more XP than I thought. I usually get it when I'm around the Githyanki Creche. Then again, I did get a lot more for the defending the Grove battle too, so. Alright. They're all over there. I didn't quite get the one closest, but we did pretty good.
Let my name be known.
Nice. I need to get her something with bonus actions, if I'm being honest. I don't know what I would get her with bonus actions though.
Tactical.
Lae'zel, that is.
Ought to do it.
Must lug my guts through this hell. If not over, then through.
But yeah, so when we came in earlier, there was this path up to the knotted roots, and we could have, you know, done something here if we wanted to. I just prefer going the other way.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Are you kidding me? Everybody's full health, and you want to make camp. She's the baby this time around. She's the needs her princess sleep, I guess. All right, let's put on our sleight of hand gear. Because I think these are a bit hard.
With a flick of the wrist.
14, not too bad.
What's inside?
I just saw a potion pop up over here somewhere. Might be a through a wall sort of scenario. Alrighty. Record of complaints. There's a couple ways onto the roof. That door that we were just in is one. But I'm gonna see if I have any luck inside here real quick.
I'll take that.
DC 30. 27. That way I don't have to get all the weapons, but it doesn't look like that's going to be happening. I'm just not proficient in this thieves stuff. Yeah. All right. Sword, hammer. I don't remember what half of these people need or where they're supposed to go. We only have the mace. Does it go there? Oh, ouch. That's new. I don't remember it knocking us on our ass. I guess the mace goes here if that's where the hammer goes. So hammer and then... I don't remember. I think there's a axe or a dagger or something. Yeah, knocking us on our ass when we select the wrong one, that's new. I usually don't do it, but... Morning Lord's Bulwark. We're not getting into that one. Oh wait, we have the key, don't we? Oh, we don't have the key.
Let's see what this does.
That might be worth a look.
Lae'zel, you've got a staff. Why don't you just whack it a few times?
Onward.
You've got strength. There is a Guardian of Faith in here.
For some bloody work.
And if you don't get close, he can't hit you because he doesn't move.
I will ascend.
Fuck yes.
I don't think I'm going to get a throw angle off of this guy, so I'm just going to use the arrows.
Bro, I swear. My Toll of the Dead is just not...
Still on my feet.
It's just not what it should be, this... It seems like it's not as powerful as it should be, on paper. Alright.
Where am I? What's going on?
Guardian of Faith.
Battle Axe, that was what the last one was.
Remarkably long-lasting one at that.
He had all these dead bodies around him, too. A really old and long Guardian of Faith spell. I honestly don't remember if there's anything out here. Let's look.
Don't waste a step.
Just another way into the, into here. Oh, we got some potion stuff over here.
No traps, please.
The crumbling wood sound is so annoying.
What's in here?
Oh. I didn't realize I was, it's fine. It's fine. Digging up a body is fine. Everyone, you stay up there. I'm going to go down here real quick and get some free XP. There's a back door into the Creche as well, which is right here. Or wait, I thought it was here. Where is it? Oh, there's another one of these, that's right. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Cancel, 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 cancel. Okay. Whew. It wanted me to jump from up there for some reason, instead of just do this little jump.
Better not be cursed.
So yeah, a little extra XP. If you know the Creche, this is where the merchant lady is and a couple of guards. But I just use it to get the old XP. I like going in the front. I need to level us up. I'll show you once we get in on the other side, but yeah. There's a couple ways down to it as well. You can do it toward the front as well. Alright, everyone. Let's level up real quick. Level 7. I need to bring up my sheet. No, I don't. Not for this level. What aura is this? Aura of Protection. +3 to saving throws. Very nice.
All right, I'll do the Searing Smite. Wait, what's this? Oh, I already have that one. Protection from good and evil, concentration, protection from poison. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I have to remember to turn that on unless they change it so it's automatically on. I haven't played a paladin in a long time. Alright, Death Domain. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. That's pretty good. Oh, we got our Spirit Guardians. Folks are going to be hosed. Ooh, Glyph of Warding as well. Now we're going to get into some serious shenanigans with Shadowheart. What do we got? All of your ranged attacks are considered magical to overcome resistances. That's nice. We get a new arcane arrow. Curving shot. When you miss with any magical ranged attack, use a bonus action to attack the next closest target with the same attack. That's pretty cool. Beguiling arrow, enfeebling shot, grasping arrow, arcane shot, seeking arrow, or shadow arrow. Actually, I do need to pull up my spreadsheet. I had these all planned out. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out this party and what would be best for them. Where's my Lae'zel? There she is. I think grasping is probably going to be my next one. 2 to 12 poison. Movement is reduced. And it takes 2 to 12 slashing when it moves. Yeah. I think we're going to go for that one. Feral Instinct. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. She should be high in initiative now. Alright, where's my aura? Yeah, it's not even... It is permanent though, so... Can basically take it off now. Aura protection, that's all I really got on him besides the smite. There we go. Little bar organization. When did Call the Week turn off? Oh, probably when I turned passive.
A long way to go still.
Alright, Shadowheart. We've got our Guardian Spirits. We have now our personal... Let me separate these out here. This is the necklace, and these two are... That, probably be using that a lot more. Haven't been using Bursting Sinew. I need to keep trying that on corpses. I don't know what that looks like. But I'll be using Glyph of Warding quite a bit, probably. Spirit Guardians and stuff. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, let's move your Grasping Arrow to the rest of the arrows. You now have 7 arcane shots on a short rest. Okay, I thought it was just 1 extra, but it looks like they gave us 2 extra. Outstanding. In Karlach, nothing new. I don't remember when you got your Misty Step, but... Oh, from the boots. Derp. She got Nir's boots.
I can do better. I must.
All right.
They're ready.
So we can come down, or... let's go around and see if we can get everybody up and sneak up to the eagles. Or we can just climb up this and kill them. Let's just climb. See how successful we are at hiding. Not too successful. Oh, and it goes for Lae'zel because frickin' heck. I could have gone around the other side, but I didn't. It regards us with disdain. Turn away as you approach, indicating that you are not interested in the nest. Sure. Let's see what her... Oh my gosh. We rolled a 19. I'm shocked.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Okay.
Keep it together. Can't slow down.
Oh. All right. Well, everyone pathed differently, so it is what it is, I guess. I'm in the grasping vines? Great. Nothing like missing on a 70% chance. I really, really enjoy that.
Let's go with fire, baby. Watch this.
Can't be kicked, but we're still able to do the kick damage, which is nice.
Time to strike.
Curving shot. Okay. Use a bonus action to attack the next closest target with the same attack. That is cool. If I miss this one, I can use my bonus action to get someone else. Oh, it's got 1 HP. All right, finish it off. Good job, Shovel. Wait, why did my aura of protection go away? Just because I'm grappled? What the heck, game? It says permanent. I'm confused. Let me look. If you fall unconscious. Is prone technically unconscious in this game? Oh, prone unconscious. Okay, it is. Huh. That's a new one. Well, it would hit us if I tried to explode the body. It's like I was gonna do it, but it's a big burst. Look how big that burst is. That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll figure out a good time to use Bursting Sinew, but it's not today. I think I'm just gonna swing at it with the sword. Touch of Death. Oh, that's right. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity. Oh, it uses a Channel Divinity? Okay. Not worth it.
streaming red.
Oh, there's the Warhammer.
What's on your mind?
Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Well, the Warhammer was over here. What? Oh, there it is. All right, you happy, you little shitbird?
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
All right, glad I could help. I already found the reward, so I don't need to say that other thing.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
And it's right where we already found it. All right. Just one more thing to do before we head inside to the creche. That I can think of anyway. Actually, there's something over here to grab too.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
7 HP to jump.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We don't use your psionic jump enough. Let's, Oh, you can cast that on anybody. Triple a creature's jump distance. Let's put that on Karlak, because why not?
What's cooking?
Oh, it increases their jump distance, but it doesn't do anything about the prone stuff. Seven, 6, 4. All right, that's far enough. There's a helmet there, and then I think there's something... Gosh, it's been a while. Yeah, there's a pouch right here with a healing in it. It's been a while. Can we get back up? Just in time for it to wear off.
Control. Just.
Alright, what is that helmet? Holy Lance Helm. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Constitution saving throws +1. It is medium armor, so Karlak can't wear it. So with a 23 AC, I'd lose some movement, but with a 23 AC, someone would probably have a tough time hitting me, and it would do more damage to them. We'll see if my movement suffers or not. I'm used to going pretty far with Varg, but I do like the idea of when someone misses me with my high AC that they take some damage. I do like the idea of that. Alright, back down we go, because we need to open that door with the ceremonial stuff.
Time to press ahead.
And there's also one more secret here after the ceremonial stuff. One little itty bitty secret. If I can figure out... Okay, yeah. Shadowheart. Come on, slackers. Lisa, what are you doing stuck up there? Oh, that's Shovel up there. Shovel, what are you doing stuck up there? It's fine.
So, That's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oh, really?
Did you want something?
Yeah, put the thingy on the thingy. Or I'll do it myself. Alright, Dawn Master's Crest. There's Shovel. Actually, I think we can take these now.
The weapons stopped glowing.
Take them and sell them.
How odd. Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, you all stay down here because you're gonna just get stuck up there. Oh, maybe not. There's a survival right here. What time is it? I have a 7 a.m. tomorrow. I might just take tomorrow off. I don't know. I wanted to take some days off last week and I wasn't able to because I was on call. So I'm probably going to take some time off this week.
Don't give
I
me
just took my lockpick gear off too because I forgot that there was a little bit more lockpicking, but that's fine. A Revivify scroll. Yeah, so this is above the ceremonial place, and you can kind of see it from the eagle's side if you kind of look through the wall, and then it's like, how the heck do you get up there? But you pop out a window of the ceremonial location. Oh, what's this? Morning Lord's Radiance. Your weapon attacks deal... Oh, I forgot. That is from actually doing it instead of lockpicking. I need to remember to do that. You get an additional 1d4 radiant damage before the next long rest if you do the unlock with the ceremonial weapons. I completely forgot about that. I haven't done that in so long. That's crazy time that I forgot that. Have everyone? Okay.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Good sign.
What am I to do? I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
A magic mouth spell. A warning from the past, and a failed one to be sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
All right, magic mouth spell.
If not over, then through.
A little loot before we get down to the creche. Nope, forgot about that barrel. Nothing really in there, though. But this is the other way, the back way into... So on the other side of this glass is where the main entrance is, and so if you didn't kill the Gith and left the door open, then this is the way you have to actually get in here. And that's why it gave us XP, because we finally made it in.
More for me.
I found this area very interesting the first time I played it through. Sometimes I just kind of push through it, but, you know, taking my time is actually a lot of fun on this one still. And then, yeah, you do the lever to open the door, but it's already open, so. What? How hard are these?
Crack that open.
14? Alright, I might not have to put on the gear. That's the way you normally go? Yeah. It's the typical way. If you watch the cutscene fully and don't hit attack, these doors will be locked, so you wouldn't be able to get in any other way, really. lot of corpses and stuff around. I don't think there's much actual loot on them. A little bit of gold.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it's looted. That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
We're all so glowy right now. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to put my Aura of Protection out. Oh, I still get another spell? Okay. I'm going to put it over here. If I get knocked out, I'm going to have to push it back, put it back up every time. I didn't realize I had room for another spell. Compelled Duel's an interesting one. I don't really have much else going on here. I think there's a diggable somewhere. Okay, yeah.
What's that?
It's funny how many times you go through it, you remember where all the diggables are, but sometimes you're like, I think there was one here, but never 100%. Alright. We're going to head into the Githyanki Creche here, and I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll see how I feel here in a half hour or so.
Here goes nothing.
Approach with caution. One mistake could be costly.
Copper for your thoughts.
I thought they all talked about being in a Gith stronghold.
Well, my day just improved.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and refill my water. So give me just a couple minutes.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
right, we are back.
Blood whispers.
Don't burn yourself.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do a little organizing here. All right, we do have some stuff to buy. I will preface that I usually don't care too much story mode in here about going and talking to so-and-so and then going and talking to so-and-so. I prefer, at least during honor runs, to stay as safe as possible in here, so it's mostly just going to be a little bit of shitlord murdering here. But that's the safest way to do this place, in my opinion, in honor mode. Thanks, Mir. All right, we'll let Lae'zel kind of talk us through here,
You'd come to
if we can.
Another step forward.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Captain Voss sent us, was infected. Let me pass, fighting will end badly. The Gith hate Illithid. I have proof that they're invading. We need your help. I'm an unmatched killer. You want me as your ally. Damn, dude. Dark Urge advantage. I'll let Lae'zel.
We seek the Sathisk.
Shadowheart doesn't like it.
You are infected. A Gate Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
I am just covered in blood.
This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche watches you.
So if we talk about, you know, the infection, then they send us to the infirmary. If we talk about whatever, they send us to the commander. Remember Elika? She didn't quite make it. She should have joined us, man. She should have joined us. At the bridge, just a little bit ago.
By an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
I'm in charge here. Let's get rid of some of our blood. We are just covered.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Making me sweat.
Couple of us anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
I love soap in this game, so you don't have to go to water.
God, slow down.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here. Care to trade? I guarantee my stuff's spotless. I'm gonna needle her a little bit.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
All right. Gloves of dexterity. Doomlobber, where gets +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. Vital Conduit Boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Witchbreaker. This one's a very interesting This one's a very interesting weapon. Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. But because it's invisible, you get advantage on your hits with it. It's a very interesting weapon.
Let's march.
Still not as much damage though as the Light of Creation currently that she's wearing. Corinthian's Wrath. This one's alright. Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. So I think this is a stat stick more than... You don't have to stab to do that. For the Shadow Blade, though, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. So if I put this on Lae'zel as the stat stick now, we would be gaining... The need to roll a critical attack will be less. And then if we roll a nat 1, we can re-roll the dice. I think that's actually better. As long as this works... Oh my gosh, it's 3,000? No, fuck no. We're stealing that or killing her for that. I think they drop the top 3... The top 3 most expensive items when you kill them. 800, 600. How much were the gloves? Well, I'm buying those anyway. Man, I'm honestly tempted to level up or get a level 1, I don't want to do that. There's a trick you can do if you have... it takes less to get a higher attitude toward them if you are lower level. So you can get a one of Wither's dudes out here and just, you know, donate stuff, and then you have a high thing, but then you have to buy and sell on them the entire time. So anyway, it's just a little trick if you want to save money. She's got a lot of arrows. She's got some health potions. Holy crap, dude. I wish the old bag trick worked. You used to be able to put all of their items in a bag and then kill them or knock them out or whatever. And then you got the whole bag, but now it's still like the top 3 most expensive items. But my thought with the Knife of the Undermountain King here is, as long as Organ Rearranger works without needing if it can be used as a stat stick rather than... It's a passage... It says it's a passive feature. The damage reroll is not applied to any other attack type, including throwing attacks using the Knife of the Undermountain King itself. Oh, the damage reroll is only applied to melee weapon attacks. When dual wielding, both weapons will benefit. Maybe not then. I might get it to sell or whatever, but okay. It should say on here, you know... Yeah, it should say on here that only works as well for attacks with the blade or whatever. I think the critical hit thing is there, but reducing critical hit by 1 or increasing my chance to hit with spell stuff with the arrows by 1 is probably a little bit better. So I think I'll keep it as it is. Defender flail. All right. Well, let's buy some potions then. And you've got a lot of arrows. How much is this to buy the arrows? That's all my gold to buy the arrows. Got a lot of those. Got a lot of those. Maybe just the special arrows and the arrow of many targets. And then the cost is only a few thousand instead. Or we do that and pray that they're the ones that she drops if you knock her out. Well, if you knock her out, you can do a long rest and she comes back. Her attitude is lower, but she comes back. As long as you don't trigger everybody else. Or kill her. It's a big risk. It should, like, if we were to knock her out, the Knife of the Undermountain King and the Gloves of Dex should be what's there. Or I can try to steal them. That's always an option, too. And then if she catches us, then we can knock her ass out. We'll try this for now. And then thievery. These other two might attack if we have problems.
Will be done.
But I need those gloves, and I'm getting a little lower on gold than I wanted to be. I've been buying too much. I've been buying too much shit, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, target is a 25. What about the gloves? 24. Well, let's try.
Seems you've pushed your luck
Shit.
too far. Time to defend yourself.
It's just her? Alright, let's try knocking her out. Just in case the gloves don't show up.
Say bye-bye.
I still missed with the reckless? Yeah, I still missed with the reckless. With advantage, I rolled a 5.
Victory awaits.
Ooh, I gotta be careful. I don't think you can knock them out with ranged, right? Melee weapon.
That's right. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
I missed. Okay.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, but still.
Never a dull moment.
I need to take off the boots of Stormy Clamor. Alright, let's hope this doesn't kill her. I missed anyway. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's finish this.
Knocked out temporarily. Oh, yes, we got him. Oh! What just disappeared? She died. Wait, how did she die to fire damage?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Oh, did I accidentally burn her? Oh, no, her stuff burned. Something around her burned because of her... Of her stuff. Her burning hands. Something around her was burning. Well, I didn't get everything I wanted. I didn't get all the arrows I wanted, but... I did get the gloves that I needed. Amulet of Branding? What does that do? Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing for 3 turns for a long rest. That might be a good thing to keep. Okay, so the idea here is Gloves of Dexterity set your dexterity score to 18, just flat, right? No effect if your dexterity is higher, but it also has attack +1. So, if I were to set Lae'zel right now with these gloves, the attack would be +5, which is what it would be as if I were that I was 20 dex, you know, so it'd be +5.
Action, not reaction.
Right now it's, well, I don't know why it's +7 right now. It should be plus. Well, anyway, with the gloves, it's supposed to give us a little bit more attack roll. +5, yeah, so I don't know why it said +7 there for a minute. Wait, is it giving us deal an additional 2 damage? Okay. I was trying to look at our attack roll. Oh, +13. Here, that's what I was looking for. Attack roll +13. And that'll make it +14. Not damage. I should have looked at attack roll. We're doing a little less damage, but we're going to hit a bit more, is the idea. And then I can respec... I can respec the dex... and then I can put more points into con or wisdom so I can save a little bit better. And I'm probably going to actually want to stop using that helm at some point too, so I could put the stuff into int, because we've got arcane synergy stuff coming up, we've got arcane acuity stuff coming up. So I'm taking strength potions, dex gloves, put stuff into con, and then I can wear another helmet, and I won't feel as bad of using int, and I can use my helmet for something else, if I want to. There is a mod that had merchants drop everything, but you've been on Reddit and it seems the mod server is down, so you can't download new mods or update mods. Oh, that's too bad. I really don't want merchants to drop everything. I want it to still be challenging. But, you know, when you're just farting around, it's not a big deal. But yeah, she killed herself, y'all. I knocked her out, and then whatever was on the ground near her... It says I killed her. I didn't even hit her. I missed twice. Missed. And then she did the blast. I don't know why I said I killed her. She killed herself, it looks like. I took off the boots, so no reverberation and no thing, but I missed her on my turn, both attacks. So she killed herself, even though it says that I killed her. She used the Githyanki failsafe. She crunched the what do the spies use? Crap. Can't think of the word. What do the spies use? Anyway. Cyanide. There's the word. For now, though, before I respec, I'm debating on respecking the headband stuff, but for now, we'll just... For now, we'll just do the extra damage. And then once we get back to camp at some point, we'll respec.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I don't think these people up there are even going to see us stealing from their colleague down here. So I don't even have to put on the sneak. I feel like I am a little bit over leveled though, so I don't have to kill everybody here like I usually do. Usually I'm 7 when I come down here, so
should mind my step.
So I don't know. Send to Bazel. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know. I might change me up a little bit too. You know, I might go into like a Shadow Blade stabby type thing, and it'd be good to have a good offhand or something too. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this to camp and hold on to it. Oops, that was Drow poison. Cup of oil. Interesting. Yeah, she popped a cyanide pill, which was of course her killing herself.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Oops.
With your prize discard.
I guess they saw me even though they didn't see me. I don't think we need to do anything special for these two. But yes, this was the secret entrance over here that I just came in, so for those who were watching a little bit earlier. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. I missed them both, even with the curving shot. That's hilarious. Killed her on the second one, though.
My turn.
I love when Karlach just fucking kicks him in the crotch and they just go flying. I just think that's the best thing ever. 50% with... God, why does my attack suck so much? I got my charisma up to... Shit. I forgot that the smuggler's ring. Do I have a better percent chance and 5% more chance? It still sucks. Wait, why is Bazel's 8 and I don't know. I feel like I missed so much on this dude.
Your enemy.
Oh yeah, we're yeah. I forgot. Here, let me just finish him off. There we go. I forgot we were in
my path with corpses,
passive mode.
build my castle with bones.
But we're gathering all this gear here that we'll go and sell elsewhere for more coin than what they can offer us here. Just regular arrows that don't do shit.
Always room for more.
I always find it funny that Lae'zel doesn't say a damn thing about us killing Githyanki here until after a certain story moment happens.
No traps, please.
And no one cares. No one cares that we just like mopped up their merchants. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I tried to steal him. It was just such a hard sell there. With it was 25 to rolling a 25 to steal is pretty hard. Alrighty. I haven't been using weapon coatings too much either. I should probably start doing that if things are going to get a little harder for us. And I'm pretty satisfied. We can probably get rid of that great axe now too, finally.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It says 8 right now, but her total bonus is 12.
Never a dull moment.
Mine's plus 10 to hit. Karlach's is plus 12 to hit. I just feel like I missed so much on this dude.
At the ready.
Are you alone over here now, dude? Alright, Tell your friends come over. Still surprised. Oh, got another one.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
I can't really get there. They might come looking for me back there, though, since I'm invisible. I'm just gonna go ahead and...
What's this?
No surrender.
She can't get over there either. I don't want to waste a rage right now. Let's go ahead and just throw.
Go on.
We'll throw the returning pike. Maybe even make this dude run over here.
Ready. Got to move.
since he appears to be a warrior of some sort. Dash? Oh, he's got the Githyanki jump. He's gonna look for me. And who's he gonna hit? Nobody? That's a shame.
Let's go.
That's a dirty shame. Dude, I missed with 70% chance. It's very frustrating. I'm gonna miss this one. He was ready to parry that anyway. Yeah, my face.
Swift and lethal. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, it's definitely blood. Varg, you're definitely seeing blood out here.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Very well. Something good here, I hope.
Alright, I don't think I plan on killing the kids if I can avoid it. We'll see what happens. But sometimes they like to attack because they're frickin' Gith kids.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a face. Lae'zel, you're a little too devoted to some crazy person.
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Oh, I'm just having fun. You calm down. This dude. Oh my gosh, what happened?
What is this? What's that? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Alright, and here is the Githyanki egg. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do. You know, we should just, this time around, I think we'll just... it's not as safe, though. It's not as safe. The entire place comes after you. We're probably gonna have to clear things out. It's just easier that way. Am I gonna give the egg to the woman? No. Negative. But I'm gonna get it. There's some dialogue if we hold on to it with Lae'zel.
parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Oh, I should. Well, the Gustil might have something to say about that. So we better take care of her, too. Like I said, I'm going to be a little fucking murder hobo in here. It's just easier.
Does this count as adventuring?
Alright, 99%. 88%. Better hit. And it did. 50% without. Great Weapon Master, 75 with. A Githyanki wearing this has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Interesting. Because we can disguise ourselves as Githyanki with the mask. I wonder if it actually works. I am assuming it does. I'm going to hold on to that if we need to do an intelligence save at some point. Put that in the to keep pile. Actually, I think the Zathis requires an intelligence saving throw. Mind Flayer Parasite. There's not much in these bottles or anything.
How much farther can I go?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Really much else to loot around here.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here?
Let me look up and see what the saves are again. I can't remember what the Zathis, but I want to prepare. Three stages. DC 12 intelligence saving throw, DC 15 wisdom saving throw, DC 18 con wisdom, charisma, intelligence, depending on the class. I get +3 from my aura of protection now. I could wear that intelligence saving throw brooch as a Gith. And then put on the staff and the shield. I could probably get through all of those without even using too many unless I roll really bad. The only thing is I need to send Lae'zel away because she will demand that she goes first, and I want to be the one with the awakened passive, which means that all of my illithid powers could be used as bonus actions. Does this count as adventuring? That's a good one. Yeah, so let me send... I'm just gonna do it since I'm right here, instead of coming back. Lae'zel, go to camp.
We must scout the Creche. The Purifier, the Zathis, will be in the infirmary.
Oh, the one we're standing in? Yeah, go to camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Alright, you go now.
So...
What's on your mind?
I thought they were going to talk about the Zathis or the infirmary like she did. Alright, so, if I understand this correctly, I think we can do this. +2 to saving throws when not wearing armor. Well, let me... Ah, shit, it was Lae'zel's shield, wasn't it? Dang it. That's not armor. Armor, that's not armor. Actually, that was armor, so it's fine. And then this thing for intelligence save. Hang on, let me go to camp real quick. Lae'zel, I need your shield. Where's our thing in this one? Oh. I don't think I've been to this camp yet. Okay, so we've got saving throw +1, saving throw +2, 3 from my aura. I'm gonna change into a Githyanki. Drow. Githyanki. So that should allow this to give me +1 on intelligence saving throws. Or advantage on intelligence saving throws, sorry. Shadowheart can give me resistance or resistance or guidance depending on the scenario.
No time to dally.
Yeah. Would I go to a PAX event, V? I don't know, maybe. Depends on how crowded it is and how many days people want to stay there and how big it is. I should disguise myself as a Sugondese. I'm not going to suck on anything. You just back off. Alright, this should work, right? This should work.
What to do?
I got a few,
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal.
I got a few,
It waits for something. You feel your parasites stir.
inspirations stocked up as well. Alright, we're lying down. You're gonna workshop that one? It was close, but I saw you say it earlier too, and I forgot to comment on it.
Sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens. Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull grows.
Sounds like it's still in beta testing mode here, this Zaithisk.
Agony.
-1 from intelligence. No, disguising myself as a Gith didn't work. I don't have advantage on this. $15. All right. We have +4 from Aura of Protection.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger.
Get this thing out of me.
It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
This can't be right. That thing's going to kill you. Move! No!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue.
Oh, lovely.
It sucks greedily.
It's just sucking on brain
You feel
tissue.
yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
All right. We got a lot more on this one here. We got Forbidden Knowledge, Ring of Protection, Aura of Protection, Corellan's Grace, Safeguard Shield, Resistance, and +3 to Wisdom proficiency. That is 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is without the roll. I should get around 15, so it should be high teens. 20, there we go. Oh no, natural 20.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Keep going. Saving throw con, saving throw intelligence, saving throw hexblade. I get extra for charisma. Oh, this one's... I'm gonna get this one. Look at that. Look at all these pluses. 24. Hell yeah.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
No, I refuse. Ow, my back. My spleen.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
More power.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Damn. Let's turn that shit off. All right, helm. What was I wearing? Holy Lance. I think I was giving that one a try. And what jewel was I wearing? Moondrop pendant. Yeah, I think it was the Moondrop pendant. Well, we did it. So now we have awakened. You can use all of your Illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithisk and the Githyanki Infirmary awaken this power. Hell yeah. And now we go talk to Lae'zel. Tell her it failed.
Speak.
So much for purification. The Zaithisk is ruined.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be
Yeah,
more
the Gustil's tampered with it.
This must be why
That's
the
why we killed her.
Inquisitors
That's
come.
right. That's right. Are traitors so common among the Gith?
Vlaakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
You'd like to do PAX East in May? Where is that being held?
To the Inquisitor.
2026?
It is.
Brain tissue is your favorite? Yeah, it's all sloppy and goopy and yummy, isn't it? Alright, and we did that and they're not aggressive. That guy's still trying to wipe the shit off. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. I might have to take these two to take those guys in the front. Because I think those front guys come around here when we try to leave, and we have to get out here to be able to port away. But I also want to get the egg for other reasons. So let's go do that.
God, it smells awful in here.
We gotta watch out for traps and stuff here.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
You could point them out.
Amusing. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Speak to the Varsh. Hopefully we won't get into too many traps and acid here.
Another day, another fight.
Immune to piercing damage, and yet it still went boom.
To battle.
These things have stayed interesting.
Well, it didn't go boom, I guess.
Time to press ahead.
Crap. Let's see. Lae'zel, why don't you just come with us? Make our lives a bit easier out here.
Quickly then. Come on.
Shadowheart and Karlach down here with this dude.
No time to rest.
Assume nothing.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
Alright, let's see if we can get a surprise round. Apparently not. Oi, what was that for, he says. I actually have to hit him for it to be a surprise round, but his ready to parry keeps... Oh well. It's fine. Did we close the door? Well, hopefully no one hears the battle that's about to take place. Wait, how did he get another ready to parry? Didn't it just go away? Fucking game. It should have gone away when Shovel hit him. Oh, maybe Shovel missed.
Under their noses.
Alright, I hope you enjoy the burning acid and the otherworldly miasma there, buddy. Ooh, ouch. You think you can shatter me? Wait, what am I missing on my bar down here? Oh, because I took the weapon off. Hang on. There we go. 75% chance. Hit her. God, these guys are tough. Athletics failed. I tried to push her in.
Time to strike.
You tried to trip attack me? Man, a double critical miss. What the fuck? I swear, man. I swear. I swears, it's so annoying. Alright, well that dude died. Shit. Not much we can do out here to help y'all. We are just not close enough. %50 chance of freebie guiding bolts. I don't think it's worth it. Old person? 45% chance. Too far. Too far. Perfect. Alright, she used her reaction, or he did. Anyway.
This'll help.
It really sucks to miss with like an 85% chance, but you know, so be it. It gets a little annoying. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. We're fine though. We're fine. Haha, you just got booming blade damage because you're an idiot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I may be able to just kill him right here with a second attack since I'm invisible. Nope.
Time to strike.
75%. You got 2 shots. Finish him off. You got it. Alright, Lae'zel.
Objective noted.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
If you jump to right behind the egg, you can grab it. And I want her to grab it.
Githyanki egg. At least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in her pack. Whew. Saved the repulsor on that, didn't I?
Still alive.
So that's
An
brilliant.
unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Alright, we won't. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. Well, let's just briefly put those on. Just so we can come out here and loot this dude.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
They killed Shovel.
On my way.
Alright, Lae'zel now has a Githyanki egg. Pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to use these for anything else. Acidic surfaces, acid damage. There may be something in Act 2 in the Shadowlands, maybe. Otherwise, I can't think of really much else to use it for.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, I kind of want to clear out these three.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor.
I think I can maybe do it from over here. Doors are still buggy as fuck. Oh, these four.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustil?
Loose words are food for gay spies.
It's just so much easier to do it from the door. All right. Don't worry, they're teenagers. They're in Githyanki culture. They're not that young. I mean, that's a full-grown warrior right there, you know. So I mean, it's fine. I'm not killing children. Okay. Kill all the children. Anakin Skywalker style. They have swords and armor. They're ready to go.
Have I been this way before?
Let's heal up just a little. Lae'zel, first off, you take that necklace. Take 44, virtual 16, 20. Yeah, take one of those. And then I'll get everybody together here.
Eager for battle. Action.
Oh, come on. I had them in the right order. Stop it, game.
My faith will guide me.
It always bugs my eyes out when they're in the wrong order, my friends. All right.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
Close enough. All right, this time we're probably not going to try a surprise round. Because I think I want him to use the door as...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gosh dang it. The linking and unlinking is getting annoying when I'm getting tired.
I have such a headache.
Grouping and ungrouping.
I'm ready. Indolence breeds madness.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right, I've got some ideas here.
Can't give up now.
Keep low and quiet.
What a charmer.
What to do?
Since we're sneaking, it should surprise them. Path is interrupted. The door's in the way slightly.
Your violence hasn't gone un...
It's not sneaky. They are not surprised.
One, two.
I think I want to kill the caster first if I can. Which I was able to do. Arrow dude, swordsman. They might have spells or something, but ready to parry. Let me throw it on this one. More damage without the ready to parry bullshit.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Shovel, close the door. Make them come to us. That way they can't shoot anything at us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice, he didn't even open the door. Shovel. Open the door again.
Swift and lethal.
Opportunity attack.
Talk to me.
Victory awaits.
70%. Curving shot. Looks like it hit that dude. Good.
Got to concentrate.
I used my bonus action already, which is fine. They both saved Toll the Dead. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine.
Survival is all that matters.
That guy's rallying and coming down. Yeah, when you play honor mode, you got to use tactics like these sometimes just to make sure that you're okay, you know? Just to make sure nothing too bad happens. If it presents itself pretty easily like this, it's also very helpful.
Oh my word.
Oh, she's still close enough to hit. I do more throw damage, so... Critical miss, of course. It said 90%, but it still was a freaking critical miss. Two HP left.
No choice but to keep going.
Ah, crap. I can't get around everybody. I kinda can. 60% chance. I feel like the chance to hit on my guy is really low. I don't know why I feel like it's just so low all the time. Am I technically inside or am I technically outside?
Give in.
Shit. Okay, well they didn't hit me. Works for me.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's see if they come through. Alright. Well, we've had our little bit of fun. Wait, I thought I was going for that guy. Dang it.
Got to focus.
Close the door. I don't know if they're gonna come through again. That guy's running away. He's like, shit, I need to go find a potion.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Put him up.
Looks like he's stunned. What is he? Oh, he's reeling. Very nice. I don't remember what the reeling is from, but I'm happy. One dude left. Oh, come on. Yeah, I really wish that the throw angles were as good as the... Oh, come on, game. What am I getting interrupted on? There's nothing there. Wow, that's a little annoying. All right. I wish the throw angles were as good as the arrow angles. That's all I was gonna say.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Let's see if I can schmack this guy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. They hit us a couple times, but not too bad.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
What's in here?
Oh, what was that ring? Oh, Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with cantrips, you gain Arcane Synergy. That might be a ring for me, because I use Booming Blade a lot. What does Arcane Synergy do? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting modifier. So it'd be +4 for Charisma if I hit them after I have Arcane Synergy. Right? I don't know. Might be something worth taking a look at. Giving it a go. I'm losing some movement speed, but I like it. I have to hit, of course, but I like it. Give it a go. All right, well, let's see if there's any gear on Elika since they murdered her. She wasn't as sneaky as she thought she was. He had a bow and stuff. This is where they kept a lot of prisoners, it looks like. How rude of them. Coming into the area and just like destroying everybody and killing people, and I just can't have it. I just can't have it. I also can't have bots in my chat. Goodbye, bots. They really like their Frost Kiss Ale. Alright, so I think we've cleared it enough that if we do come out after story stuff here, we'll be able to come out here and portal away if we need to. Yeah, I think so. Because the people in the classroom, I think, set up out here, and we already went to the medical place, and they set up inside the medical house. And we don't need to kill everybody in here. We're just making our way through. What time is it? Shit. Let me look at my meetings again tomorrow. I might just take tomorrow off. I'm having fun! But I am getting tired. What do we do? I guess now would be a good time to pause. The next little bit's a couple story moments, so now would be a good time. Let's go back to Ethel real quick and try to sell her the owlbear egg instead. Because it's... Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's here. She's just in the ground.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Of course not, it's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. Deception, no, but this owlbear egg is worth much more. It can be all yours. Shit, natural 1. I'll try again. Goodness sakes. There we go.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way.
Yeah, good point.
I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Mm-hmm. We got some gold out of it. Let me look at my spreadsheet. I have gear here somewhere, and I just want to make sure if I want to do... I could do frozen stuff on Karlach, but I'm really liking the lightning stuff. Periaptive wound closure. Oh, okay. I think I was thinking about a couple things from her. Let me look at them again.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Close baneful striking. Saving throw against your next spell. Oh, that's right. We leveled once. That's why she has more stuff. No, I think I'm going to go lightning on Karlach. That seems more fun right now. Here, take some of my junk. Oh, perfect. I'm keeping the rest so I can sell it to someone who I have higher attitude with. That way I get more money.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Pretty bloody.
Not reaction. Soldier.
We don't really need a rest or anything right now.
I've got a long road ahead.
I haven't used too many arcane arrows. I've been waiting for harder fights to hold on to some of our stuff. Oh, haven't explored this campsite either.
What's inside? Might be useful.
Mugwort.
What path lies before me?
Looks like they added the song to this spot. Plus, we have the Morning Lord's Radiance, which we don't want to go away. So we probably won't take a rest for a little while if we can get through the Githyanki spot without it. Alright, y'all. I'm going to call it here. I might still get up for work, and it's getting pretty late for me, and if we continue, there's like 2 or 3 story beats that I think we could do right in a row, and it would be up for another couple hours if we do that, so probably better if I pick this as the spot to call it for the evening. We had a lot of fun tonight. We took on Auntie Ethel. It went very smoothly with Ethel. I'm actually very surprised how smoothly it went with Ethel. Like I said, tips and tricks for that one is be sure to kill her duplicates, or at least shoot them so they disappear. Try to get Mayrina down first, like your first action. If you have Volo's Eye, you can kind of sneak up from below and hopefully trigger seeing Ethel. And if you have the invisibility potion on, I should have attacked first. That's the only thing. I had Shovel attack first, thinking I was going to get a surprise round, but I didn't. Maybe she can't be surprised either, because some legendary folks can't be surprised. But other than that, there is, look at her clothes. The red clothes are her, and the blue clothes are the duplicates, and there's also a Fey spirit or something like that in her examination screen. I'm not, it's meta, right? So if you're playing a hard mode, that's the easiest way to do it. If you're wanting to just figure it out on your own, start shooting the duplicates, and then they disappear, and then you know who's left. But yeah, it went pretty smoothly. We then headed over to the crossroads and spoke with the Gith and told Lae'zel to play along. She agreed, and Voss and his big dragon ran away. We won the combat and the XP through dialogue, and I tried to see if we were going to get XP for killing them as they were running away, and so we had a fight with the remaining Githyanki, and we didn't get any XP. We got some gear, but just as a heads up, it doesn't double dip the XP in moments like that, it seems. Then we did our little glitch with Raphael to get our nice set of 21 AC armor, so hopefully we won't be hit as much. I don't know why I'm not hitting as much myself. I mean, I got a plus 10 to hit, and I'm always missing. I don't know. It's frustrating, but that's honor mode for you. And, you know, I have karmic dice off intentionally because if you have karmic dice on and you miss a couple of times, it's going to give you a crit or a high hit, but then it will give it to the NPCs as well. So I always keep karmic dice off. It makes the crits more satisfying when they do hit, in my opinion too. Yeah, and then we kind of explored the monastery area, and it's a lot of fun just wandering through that and all the zigs and zags and ups and downs and some bad guys, and showed you my little tips and tricks getting through there. And then we went into the Creche. I usually clear out the Creche pretty much because as soon as you do a story beat, it kind of turns the whole Creche against you. And it gets annoying, the fights, especially after you have a big one and then you get another big one and you can't portal out and you can't take long rests. And so until you get to a certain point past an office. And so I try to clear it out so there's not as much coming at me when I do leave after a big fight. So I can get to the teleport spot. And we're actually ahead on XP than where I usually am. So I usually ding to 7 when I get into the Creche. So we got pretty far. Yeah, we're a decent chunk into 7. I could kill more Gith if I want to. But I'm not feeling underleveled at all. I'm not feeling underleveled at all. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel after the story beats. We'll see how angry he gets, if he wants to mop them all up or not. We'll see how angry our boy Varg gets. He does have these urges after all. Maybe he'll have an urge to clear out the Creche. We'll see what Lae'zel thinks after we do a couple of things. But yeah, I've dinged to 7. Pretty good run tonight. Not too many scary things. There was a scary moment when I put Auntie Ethel's mask on, where Varg could have gone to town against the rest of the party, but I was able to hit turn-based really quick and take it off before the wisdom save came into play. That was my only real scary moment tonight. Everything else was actually pretty decent, pretty solid. I'm not actually feeling too worried about upcoming fights and stuff. I think the next really big one that I'd be kind of worried about is at the end of Act 2. So I'm feeling pretty good. We'll push through and probably head into Act 2 on the next stream. So yeah. Getting tired too, Mir? Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. I was up way too early this morning, and I did take a little nap after work, but you know, you sometimes feel the fatigue set in, especially if I've been streaming for over 5 hours. That's usually when it starts hitting me, unless I'm in the middle of something pretty big. But yeah. All right, I think I'll quit out here. Oh yeah, and we got we did successfully get through the Zaith'isk, so any sort of illithid powers that we have can now be used as a bonus action. So, you know, that's good, especially on me who doesn't have as many bonus actions. You know, I have some smites that use action and bonus action, but I don't really have too many bonus action stuff, so it'll be good to have a few more bonus action things. I keep forgetting to use Hex, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. And we quit out because it auto saves for us when we're in honor mode. Yeah, still in Act 1. I mean, 6 streams in and we're still in Act 1. It's a big game, especially during honor mode when you take your time and try to make sure that everything is as safe as possible, and it can get tough. It can get tough. So sometimes you got to use some little tricks of the trade as well, but yeah. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow. I will probably stream at the normal time, start around 5:30, somewhere in between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 Eastern. And we'll continue some more Varg Dirge Honor Mode Patch 8 run in Baldur's Gate. I do hope you all have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Fear, thanks for the raid earlier. Good to see everybody. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.